We first start this off with a quick flashback. Because essentially, so far, everything has been crazy with us starting earlier or various things happening. But before you guys left, the cleric of the Purebrook that you were at did have a talk privately with your warlock.
Oh.
Now, you got the same look I did when I was your age. Wanting power, wanting to be able to have complete reign over everything. Now you can see. Luckily, unlike many who are down that path, you know that you do need people and need like nods to the party that got your back. But here's some additional advice. The person backing your power should also probably be someone who is like them.
What do you mean by that?
And then you hear, and he looks at you, and you hear a voice in your head, and it's his voice that just says, I've been down the same road as you before. Trusted by someone who's been burned by their patron, too.
Telepathically. Wait a minute. He's not a warlock. Wait.
He was once a warlock.
Oh, okay, so he's still. Okay, telepathically, I'll ask which patron.
I think with our mental capabilities, we both know the answer to that, and I'd rather not speak its name.
I'll give him a nod.
So we have that little flashback.
Okay.
And then, in the middle of the long rest, in the middle of the night, basically, I would like you, Isaac, to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Ooh. All right, you keep rolling really well for this. You wake up a little bit and you feel like sick to your stomach, but it eventually passes just from apparently your amazing innate constitution that the frail spellcaster has.
Do I know what's causing me sickness? Can I like sense what it is, or do I have to roll?
You can certainly try.
What would that be? Would it be?
It would be investigation, I think, in this.
It could be Arcana. I don't know if it's magical.
It could also be Arcana. It could also be Arcana.
I'll do Arcana if I can. It's a little higher of a roll.
You think it might be a side effect of that deal you made
a
while back.
Which one?
When you were leaving, when you were leaving Buck Hollow.
Okay. Well, now that I'm sick to my stomach and it's gonna take me a bit to fall back asleep, I'll fondle through my bag, look at the disenchanted card to see if anything's changed. If I know that it's what it's.
No. I'm talking to GM Whisper right as you were leaving Buck Hollow.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is more related to patrons than to magic items.
Okay, because that was also when I was leaving. Well, no, that was while I was going there, I think. Okay.
No, the card was like days away, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will. I'll try and get myself back to my sweet slumber and ignore that happened.
Eventually, you fall back asleep. And unlike you, the others dream. And the first dream we go to is Clesh. who for you suddenly wake up to the rocking of a ship in movement on the sea.
It feels calming at first, I'm sure.
Yes. You don't recognize the architecture on this ship. What do you do?
I don't know. Can I make a roll to see if I can figure out what the architecture is, or?
Well, it's like the normal inside of a ship.
Right, but I mean, like,
it's just not the ship that you served on.
Okay, so it's just a different style of ship.
Yeah.
Am I like in crew quarters or something?
Yeah, you're in crew quarters in like a hammock.
Is there anyone else in here?
There doesn't currently to be anyone else besides you.
Well, I'm going up to topside then.
You walk up topside and you look around and there's a menagerie of different races manning the various things to make the ship go, and one seemingly commanding them all. Let's see. What did I have him as?
I don't know. I think you said something about red glowing eyes, though. If it's who I think it is.
No. When your ship sank, you saw glowing eyes of like amber.
Amber? Oh, okay. But I don't. Was
like
that
the same that's in the same sort of eyes that are in the flail for spite.
Okay.
But you see a like gray furred tabaxi.
Okay.
Jumping around, giving orders, talking to the crew. And then he looks around and he sees you. I was wondering when you'd wake up.
Cue the Skyrim starting music.
Yeah, Skyrim.
Hey, do you want some skooma?
I have many wares for you.
Do I recognize this captain?
You do not recognize this person.
Did I have one too many to drink last night?
No, but I do believe you've begun searching.
Is the ship made of iron?
It's made of, roll me knowledge nature.
I'm assuming this is a normal roll.
Yep.
12.
It's ironwood.
Ah, I see. Yes, I have. Why does it keep doing that? I only made one roll. Do you guys see that, or is that just a me?
I just saw that.
I see it too.
Why is... I clicked once. It's because I'm using the app, but it's really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And we talked amongst ourselves and decided, you know what? I may be the closest one to you in terms of past and history, and maybe I would be a better fit to be used.
Okay.
So, if you must know how to begin the search for me, you must find the obsidian tyrant's key.
He makes a mental note as I grab my notebook.
Yeah, that's why I was pausing, to be nice. Just tell me when you got it.
Okay.
You must Get the Obsidian Tyrant's key.
Yes.
Travel eastward where the horizon meets the sea. There deep below, you will find what remains of me.
Do I... who are you? Because, unless I actually know who this person is, then I wouldn't ask that, but...
I have had many names. And as he says that, as he turns his head to articulate that, you notice that his profile kind of seems to shift. In one moment, it seems to be a Goliath, then a Half-Orc, then Tiefling, and then basically a bunch more play through until it settles back onto the tabaxi shape. But for simplicity's sakes, and to not be pretentious, just call me. Sorry, I'm looking for where I put it. Apologies.
No problem.
Just call me Rover. It's what I did, it's what I have done, and it's what I will want to continue doing.
Do I know if this is a teacher who has left behind a bit of themselves to aid their students, or if this
Yes.
person's... Okay. So, Teacher Rover is what I will call this person.
But for now, I will leave you back to your dreams. Good luck.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll need it.
And it fades, and you go back to your dreamscape. And then we go to Krit.
Sleeping quietly.
And your dream suddenly becomes vibrant, and you feel the ground move and shake.
Yes, it's awake.
You smell salt water, and you see next to you the corpse of the fomorian that your party has just slain.
A righteous kill.
Yeah, and overlooking you and its body in an intrigued fashion is the largest white serpent you have ever seen.
I tilt my head down in reverence.
Thank you for the respect, cousin, it says in Giant.
How can I be of assistance?
In time, I may be in need of a champion. Many of those I have led are becoming endangered.
It is a dangerous time. Many evils are wandering.
I fear they may have come into my waters unbeknownst to me. I have suffered a loss important. The ship at the Roving Dawn is no more.
Pray tell thee how this happened.
The vision is unclear for me, but one such as yourself might be able to, if you'll permit me.
Yes, absolutely.
I do apologize in advance for this. And extremely quickly, the tail of this thing wraps around you and pulls you into the water. deeper and deeper and deeper, and you feel yourself eventually begin to lose your breath, and the water enter your lungs and your body. And could you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, crap.
Hot damn. Normally these images and visions that you would have been unclear and violent and quick and vague as your current situation seems to be. But somehow your mental fortitude is equal to your strength and prowess in combat. And you see the scene clearly. You are on the ship. This is your ship, the Roving Dawn. You hear a scream. You see one of the shipmates get pulled off the side of the ship. And you look down and you see what you thought had to have been a reef, but it is completely white with small circular pockets of endless blackness. And this vision fades as this person gets pulled down by ivory claws into the depths. And you find yourself back on the beach. Are you all right?
That is an intense vision. My head spinning from the violence and the fear. And what are we to do now?
I was hoping you might be able to figure out what those memories meant. I apologize for the rough handling, but water contains memory.
Yes. Tragedy stirred. I do not know if I could face such a beast at this time, but I will seek out my memories and information.
Is it okay if I help on the Xbox?
Then rest well, great warrior. And the serpent submerges itself back into the sea, and the dream fades. And then it is the following day.
Where exactly are we?
You are... Da-da-da-da.
Okay. There it goes. It took a while to load that.
Ah,
The land of the old land of the centaurs.
hmm. So where? We didn't come from here, did we? Or did
No, you did not. You came by boat.
Wait, okay, that's right.
Yeah, we came from basically, this direction.
Okay. What is our current plan?
You came here to get basically materials and stuff that the Knoll Shaman wanted to create a thing to curse the witch when you are to engage in battle with her.
Yeah, and apparently instead of Eye of Newt, we needed Eye of Fomorian.
Yeah. I have fomorian and some plants that only grow in the land of the centaurs. the hardest to achieve with these materials was the eye of the fomorian, i.e. the eye of an evil giant that wants to smashy smash.
Well, I let him smashy smash.
So, then since we're out here, I guess we still need the plant. Is that right?
Yeah, it's a few odds and ends. Drops of mourning.
Okay, morning dew. Got it.
Would it be a survival to find those? Or are we...
Survival if you want to have this done with a fairly quick pace. Yeah, so it'd be survival.
Oh.
That'd be someone else.
I have a 5.
Yeah, I figured. I remembered yours being absurdly high.
Do I do just a normal roll?
Yeah, unless someone's aiding you.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's a 19. So.
Yeah.
I would have aided, but...
These aren't particularly hard to find. It's just getting into them takes a fair amount of time. Some of them are only like in tide pools. And over the course of... Go ahead.
Just as the character back, like, would my character know this witch as, like, you know, me being a warlock, searching magic and power, would I know who or of this witch that people are telling us to hunt down?
Well, it's no legend, so...
Yeah, you have no recollection of ever encountering such an entity.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Alright.
No, it's a fair question.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes you guys a few days. Not because any of these are particularly difficult, but because they're just in, like, the ass end of places.
Yeah, like, some of it's probably over here, and then there's probably something like over here, and then maybe over here too. Who knows? It's all over.
Now, when I'm gathering some of this stuff, is there any way I could roll again to see if I can gather items that look exactly like or similar to the same materials? That are different.
Okay, yes, roll me another survival.
Okay.
I will just gently remind you that I think the shaman's going to check these materials. As a player, I'm telling you that, because as a character, I did not roll survival, so I don't know what you're looking at.
They might pass. It would.
Okay. All right, that's all I need then. If they might pass, I mean, I have the real. We found the real materials, and we got some fake ones too, but nobody knows that.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't even aid you, so I'm not even watching what you're doing apparently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you know that the boat won't be necessarily waiting for you, so you will actually have to cross out of the land of the centaurs.
Well, I mean,
then basically,
yeah, we can check the shore because I can get free passage. But if nobody's nearby, then we'll have to go around.
Yeah, you can check to the shore and just roll me a straight d20 for luck.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, I can do that easy here. 1d20 roll. Well,
yeah, no. They left after the first day. They're like, those guys are dead.
Well, they did, but the luck roll was also if any other ship happened to be nearby, which on a 4, definitely not.
Yeah, there's no ship in this harbor. There's no real reason to.
Well, harbor, quote unquote. I didn't see any from the shore.
Yeah, natural harbor. And so basically you guys have to make your way across the land.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Does anybody have a map? I mean, I know as a character, I'm sure I know to go north, but I didn't take cartographer.
No.
I mean, I can navigate because I have navigator's tools, but it's about it.
I don't have a map though.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll just head north then.
I don't have the... Oh wait, do I have the King Mind? No, I don't think. I thought about grabbing it, but I don't.
Well, that doesn't matter because I have like a compass and my navigator's tools. So.
True. I was just trying to see, if my character's sake, if I had the keen mind, which I don't think I do. That's a really good perk. I like it.
You don't forget things, so your dungeon master can't say you forgot that. It's great.
Yep. And you always know like the direction of north. You can tell exactly what time
it's the make your dungeon master have to figure out what the time is of the day feat.
Well, I mean, usually you'd say like, well, it's still daytime out. You still have time. Unless you want to be like, especially in Never, because it's a 30-hour day. I'd be like, it is 25 o'clock, and you'd be like, what?
Yeah. Because of your levels, there isn't going to be as many or really that much random encounters now, because essentially it will become a lot of busy work. You are powerful enough. Most things are afraid of you.
Well, I mean, fomorians are in this area. Maybe we should roll anyways. Yeah,
roll me a D100. I'm meaning in the frontier.
Oh, okay. So, like in the land of the centaurs.
And also, this may okay. You luckily encounter nothing.
Okay.
On the way out. And also, the situation may change and make the frontier a less hospitable place than it already is, depending on what you lot do.
It's already a desert. What do you mean more inhospitable?
I don't know what you guys are planning.
I don't know what you're planning.
Just lick my lips.
What's that mask on, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Ew, yuck.
Well, he has to like add moisture to it, so it doesn't dry out.
I thought that's why it's stitched to his skin.
Yeah.
So it could draw moisture from his face.
Yeah, you don't want to see my face right now.
I'm saying his excuse, not the actual reason.
Yeah.
Looking at the...
My character just thinks it's an ivory mask because he hasn't taken the time to look at it.
The little patchwork man, and I understand relishing in vanquished enemies, but you take your mementos to a level I would not intend.
I will
dangling some vampire fangs on a chain around my neck.
Telepathically, I'll say, those are some mighty big balls. It would be a shame if somebody took those to the warrior.
Little man, there is no need to fight.
And over the course of many days, basically a couple weeks, you guys make it back to your fledgling town, which has grown since the last time you saw it, in terms of buildings, actual functioning infrastructure.
Is this where we need to go for the potion, or to take up a...
The shaman is here.
Okay, yeah, we're going back to the shaman.
And we have returned.
You have what is needed?
That we do. I pull out my glass jar with the eye of a giant beast.
He takes it. And the plants I asked for.
I'll pull out 2 handfuls and say, possibly you can make 2.
I feel like he would need 2 eyes for that.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will...
Which one do you hand him?
Wait, okay, so what did he promise this potion is going to do?
He was going to make you something that would curse the witch and make her weaker. Yeah,
make it easier for us to do whatever. I want to kill the thing. I don't know what you want to do, but I'm sure it'd be easier to persuade it when it's weakened too. So I don't know what's...
I will...
It's your decision. He'll get a roll to see if it's the wrong stuff, but it's up to you.
I'll hand him the correct material, and I'll keep the excess on me.
All right. Very well. This will take me time to prepare this. In the meantime, I'd suggest beginning your own plans to lure her out. And then his eyes bleed into color of the various colors that you'd expect various irises to be, but basically all throughout his eye. And then he starts speaking in the barking sound of the knoll, but it isn't just one voice anymore, and his body is moving at odd things as he brings them together into basically this giant cauldron that he has, and he starts pouring over it.
I think we should gather some information while he's brewing. I don't want to be anywhere near this shit.
Wait a minute.
I know nothing of magic. I will leave you be.
Just insert a scene from The Exorcist here.
Yeah, kind of what I was thinking.
You'll watch?
I'll watch and intrigued.
How long is it going to take?
It is going to take him at least like... Let me calculate. It's going to take him a week to actually fully prepare this.
That's what I figured.
I'm not going to take the whole time to watch him, but
I just wanted to.
And this is going to be me attempting something and try to make this interesting. For your combined prep work to get the witch into a location that is good and you can battle her in with hopefully as little amount of interference as possible, we're going to make this entire operation a skill challenge.
Okay, that's what I expected.
Yeah, and even if you fail it, like, you still get to the fight with the witch. It's just it's going to be in a really bad situation.
Yeah, degrees of success.
Yeah.
/ failure, because,
So you need 8 successes before 3 failures. It is difficult, and you can tell me how you're using these skills to begin this prep work, and this is to be assumed to take over the place of a large period of time, basically.
Well, somebody needs to investigate as to where they'll be, but I only have a 1 in investigation, so not me.
Not me.
As far as we know, she is the witch is inhabiting the lawkeeper, giver.
Yep.
Whatever it's actually called. So I'm going to make a religion check to see if I know what would be a likely place that the person she is inhabiting would like to go.
Certainly.
Normal roll, I'm sure. Well, can I get aided on this, or?
I would say yes, because you're working as a team on this. So okay. Taco will aid you.
I was going to say it'd probably be Taco because he has a good
knowledge
religion.
Of the Empire. He lived there once.
14? I don't know what our target is, so.
I attempted to make 2. Really?
Why does it... It doesn't say that in the app. It only says that on the web chat. That's weird.
Well, I mean, some things are easier to do than others is the thing.
Right. Is that a success is what I'm asking.
So in this case, yes, that would succeed.
Okay.
Because
I went the religion route. 1, I have a +4. 2, it's a religious guy, so it
sense. It isn't that hard to kind of... The Dorinthians are not shy about spouting their religion.
You don't say. I mean, I'm sure the Knolls even have a book on hand about it.
Yeah.
If they don't, the Kenku do.
They're like 2 steps shy before declaring where to retake the Holy Land.
What Holy Land? It's all desert.
They'll make it holy.
They'll make it into glass, and then it'll be a holy city of glass.
All right, so there's 1.
Someone else should go.
What are we rolling for? Just in general,
skill challenge. No, you weren't here for the last skill challenge. You decide what you want to roll and explain how it would help aid us in dealing with the witch. And then Michael sets a DC depending on what you how you are using the skill.
Yeah, this is essentially like the scene in like any sort of heist movie where they're preparing to do it. This is basically what you guys are doing. You are like prepping to get this witch, find where the witch is going to be, manipulate the situation so that you're basically with her by herself and she's not flanked by a bunch of people, and so you can kill the witch.
Okay, so what would it be Arcana to be able to tell what the witch like what she draws her power from, like spell power? Or
that can certainly work.
Okay. And I think I'm the only one who has knowledge in that in the party, so I don't know if I would get advantage.
You don't have to be trained to give advantage, so I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Unless Michael wants to rule it differently on...
Oh,
wow.
Holy, wow.
Unless Michael wants to rule it differently on skill challenges, but by the rules I can aid.
I had a +3 in that too.
I see that.
Hella low.
So 1 success, 1 failure. Let me make a note of that.
It's bad.
Can I use history and go through with a translator, of course, any of the histories of the gnolls, or maybe just, do they have a written history, or is it all oral?
They had a written history.
Now it's all oral. Okay.
Now it's oral, yeah.
So somebody who can speak Common or Orcish, which I doubt that there's any gnolls to speak Orcish, but you know. Whatever.
I could read and mentally speak anything.
Basically, I want to talk to someone about the history of these witches and see if there's anything we can manipulate.
Right. Yeah, certainly. And yes, you can aid each other on this. Essentially, this is a team thing, so I imagine yes, that is a success.
I sure hope so.
You fail.
And you fail.
All right, so you got 2 so far.
Okay.
And 1 fail already.
Each person can only use a skill once.
Right, that's why I switched to history instead of going with religion again, because religion would have been another... I literally had the same bonus, but...
If you're trying to talk, no, he's not. Okay.
Nope.
I was thinking it might be muted.
No, I know nothing of magic. I am strong. I could trap her in a room and put a boulder in front of the door, but there's not much I could do to...
Yeah, you're not good at making plans?
Deception? Question mark?
Well, I mean, like, you could use, like, athletics to train people, or...
Right.
You're the, oh, God.
Actually, no, that is a good idea. We have a small bustling town.
Which is mostly made of people who really want this woman dead.
Yes. So yes, I can use my athletics and teach them how to fight and defend themselves.
Insert a Disney song here.
Let's get down to business.
Yep. And yeah, you can aid each other in these stuff, because essentially this is to assume it happened over a long period of time. So there's plenty of options. Oh man, and you had such a high bonus too.
Wait, how many successes do we need? 8?
Yes.
Before how many fails?
3.
Well,
wow.
And criticals on these.
Wait a minute.
Like if you roll a natural 20 on a skill, it counts as 2 successes.
Right. Specifically for skill challenges. I'm going to do the same thing, because I just noticed something about my athletics. Oops, cancel. Right. That's the wrong roll.
Wow.
Dice just may want you guys to be in a bad position for this fight.
I don't know, but my athletics is higher. Ooh. Darn it, I don't crit on a 19.
Yeah, so I think with, like, crit mirrors, it's that you're going too hard on them. Because you're used to Goliath, right?
No. We are not as strong as you. Let me try.
And you're like, oh, you are fragile small baby people.
We're training gnolls in Kenku. They are... Well, the Kenku are definitely fragile.
There are humans. There are a few humans too.
Right, but it's mostly.
Mostly gnolls, a smidgen of Kenku, and an even smaller amount of humans.
Yeah, a pinch of Kenku and a dash of Kenku and a pinch of humans.
Yeah, pinch of human. And you were saying something, Isaac, about like persuasion?
Oh, I was thinking about it. What is it called? Yeah, so is there any way, are there any other magic shops or users in the town that we're at right now? Before,
What are you looking for them to do?
well, if I know the what I'm up against, if I know I trust in my mental strength. So if I can find some form of a spell, potion, anything like that, I'll buy it or have somebody train me before we go in on this fight if I have the possibility to. Then I can combo that with my mental strength is what I'm wanting.
So you're seeing like if it could get you supplies to make it easier in the fight or something like that?
Something like that. That should work.
All right, so yeah, you can roll persuasion dash. The shopkeep's like, hey, we need to ding dong the witch dead.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, and would anybody help me on that? Are we all doing advantage rolls or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
your teammates are helping you in this regard.
Well, people in this town are helping us technically. So.
Oh my gosh! Why? I have a 5.
Luckily for you,
Was that a success?
Slow. Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Because essentially they really want to sell you something. The thing is, like, it isn't like they didn't give you anything really effective, but
it's like they had something, but it wasn't what you were going for.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to
Do I
figure
know
out
what
a
it
way to
is?
use my intimidation.
What about the nasty guards that were running around? Could we tell them to go wander for the witch and distract the witch? Or do we want to even
you can
send rumors out to those guards?
Yeah, like this is basically anything that leads up to the fight. So you can actually be like, I intimidate like people outside of where she is staying.
Okay, I intimidate people so that the witch will have less followers. Maybe I don't know. I'm going to try intimidation.
Yeah, your rolls will probably be higher than mine.
Well, what's your bonus on? Well, I mean, you can do it
8.
too, technically, because
mine.
I can only do it once per skill, but you can do the same, literally the same
true.
thing.
Okay. I guess I will. I mean, you got a success anyway, so.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, but you can still use whatever.
Oh, true. Would it count as a secondary success if I did it as well? Or, I mean, you already succeeded in that.
If you use the same thing, it'll be a higher DC.
If you use the same thing in the same way. Right.
Okay. I might use it in a different way, but I might use the same.
Yeah, because if you try to intimidate even more of them away, it's like those ones weren't scared already.
Yeah. Okay.
It could be, you could say, like, there's some bad omen or something, and so you're trying to get people out of the town.
And
I mean, I'm a half-orc. I just went for the direct route.
Are we trying to get them to chase down the witch? Is that the...
this could be to scare people out of wherever the witch is, so that there's less casualties.
This could be scaring people into not believing the lawkeeper.
All right. Well, I'll just throw up a minor illusion as high up in the sky as I can.
Okay.
And make it seem like a bad open. And point at it and start yelling.
All
say
right.
that it's the witch.
Roll that intimidate.
You definitely aided.
I mean, it succeeds because the DC was lower because of that minor illusion. Nice. All right, you guys got 2 more successes to go. So far, it's neck and neck.
Mm-hmm. I have no good skills to weigh on, so I have to have good planning.
I mean, you can use any
Did
skill
we-
as long as you find an argument for it.
Yes, I know, but I don't have good skills because I'm not a very wise man. I'm strong.
All right, and you're not, and then you're not even apparently your strength is one less bonus than mine too. So, but you're obviously stronger because you, yeah,
I wish I could use that powerful build
yeah.
on these saves.
You should have skill proficiencies.
Did I not check any?
Well, he has athletics proficiency, otherwise it wouldn't be 5.
Yes.
No, he has a 5. He has 20 strength.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh,
I'll
that's-
look at my skill proficiencies.
Yeah,
He
you should have some things that are, but you are right. Wisdom and intelligence and charisma are the mostly used for skills. So if you don't have very high of those, you won't have as much athletics, as much in those as you have in athletics, anyways.
well, yeah, meaning that Kritmir doesn't have any of them marked.
Oh. Okay, let me.
Let's see. Proficiency in athletics.
Oh, so that was even higher then. That was.
It's 8 now.
Yeah, it would've
Yeah,
been
that was an
11.
11, not an 8 then.
Yeah, so it wasn't as bad, but it was still.
It still wasn't there. Okay.
Yeah.
It's that's the only proficiency I see.
For being a soldier, you have proficiency in athletics and intimidation.
Oh, intimidation, really?
And if athletics overlaps with something else, you can choose a different proficiency from the list.
Yeah. And from a fighter, you can choose 2 skills from acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, which you already got from your soldier. Is it alright if I just list the things that you didn't
Yeah.
already get from soldier? Yeah, so
that's fine.
acrobatics,
Mhm.
animal handling, history, insight, perception, and survival. You can pick 2 from those 6.
Survival, animal handling.
Alright.
Okay, and I still have an athletics double I need to move.
Well, I don't know.
Or did- Okay,
so your
no,
background gives you
athletics is
athletics.
one of
So you
Okay,
had more than
okay.
enough other choices that it didn't matter.
them. Okay, got it.
How many proficiencies do you have?
Now,
Do you,
Yes.
do you not get as many as a fighter as you do as a monk?
Yeah, he only gets 2.
Okay. Monks are more rounded, apparently.
okay. I didn't realize I didn't have those checked off of my.
That explains a
List,
lot,
okay.
actually.
That helps a lot, yes. Let's see.
Now I want to check the character sheets on Never to make sure everybody did that, because that's not something you think to check.
Trying to think another.
Probably should have known to check at least Alex's, since, yeah.
I am going to. Let's see. I am going to write letters and have them sent to civilization, saying that there is a powerful a threat to their sovereignty that must be taken care of. This, and I won't say a witch necessarily. They might, but I will definitely intimidate them and try to force their hand into in looking for this thing.
Alright.
Draw their attention away from us. Let's see.
Yeah, assume you're aided. Hot dag.
I was going to say
Okay,
that's going to
letters
be
go
really
out.
hard to do that, but you got a
Does that
21,
count
so...
as 2?
No, that
The
was a
letters go
crit.
out.
Or is that not natural?
No, a
Not
natural
natural.
20 would be a 23 on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
But
should be
you
green
succeed.
as well when it happens.
Yeah. You succeed, though.
Somehow.
Well,
Well,
before
he was once a soldier that served with them, so probably
Mhm.
used some like commander lingo and shit.
Man, we're pretty intimidating, guys. 18, 18, 21.
okay, so before we need one more success, right?
Yeah, this is like
This is we either
this next
succeed or
roll-
fail. I was keeping
it's
track.
this is either a decent situation for you guys, or a bad or not as decent situation for you guys.
I want to try perception to figure out the weak points in their troops as we approach.
There
Okay.
you go.
Because I think that's the only thing I'm proficient in that I didn't use.
All right.
Advantage.
Oh,
Succeed.
19 again. I got
Why
two
is yours
19s. What is
backwards?
this? It's not backwards. It rolls twice and it highlights the higher of the two rolls.
oh, I always thought that it was.
No,
Okay.
so I just happened to get my higher roll and then my lower roll, and you guys kept getting your lower roll and then your higher roll.
Okay. I always thought that it like the way the computer did it is the first roll was always the okay. Yeah,
No, 'cause,
I guess
like,
that makes
yeah.
more sense.
BRB real quick. I need to use the restroom.
Hey, but we succeeded though.
Yeah,
Yes, we did. When I come back, we're going to be going into the fight.
We had
Bourbon
8
and
successes and
coffee.
2 failures.
Bourbon and coffee. Okay, hold on.
I don't really trust that cleric. I feel like the cleric is secretly the witch,
It could be one of them. There are 2 of them.
and that's why I was debating giving the fake materials because I feel like that potion's gonna backfire up our ass.
I don't know why it would backfire.
if the potion made it stronger,
Yeah,
and
but
the cleric is a witch as well, and it told us that it
well, no, the cleric back in Purebrook isn't the Knoll shaman that's making the potion. They're 2 different people.
Oh, okay. Because I thought that was the same guy that's making the
No,
potion right
no.
now. That's why I was like, this is sketch.
No.
Like, I have a feeling. You know, if I've learned anything from playing any RPG ever, it's never trust the NPC that gives you the quest.
Must not have been
I'm
any of the
not wrong.
NPCs I played. I must not be any of my NPCs, because all of mine that are quest givers so far have been actually good people. But
I still don't trust them.
you don't
I
trust
never
the
trust
the friendly barkeep?
No.
What? Yeah, whatever.
Somebody with that much power can't be trusted. He knows too much.
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm pretty sure you don't trust your patrons, so it would have been just a stupid comment.
Only trust thyself.
Man, you must not like the gods or the saints.
I am back.
Yo. Instant scene
As
change.
am I.
Oh, perfect.
Perfectly timed. Let me look for a token for this person. Sure, I'll use that. You find her location in the nearby town of, let your DM look at the map real quick. Of Lost Hope's range.
Of where?
Lost Hope's range. It's north of Purebrook.
Oh, and that's the direction they were heading when we saw them last. That's convenient.
Mm-hmm. You managed to frighten the townsfolk, frightened off nearby guards. Some of the guards that were with her before that seemed like okay with the kind of fanatical things also changed. Not like they themselves, but like they were swapped out with different people too. But you know she's in a building disguised as the lawkeeper, and you managed to scare off the guys guarding in front. The party goes in, and then a gnoll in a cloak takes up position on one side of the door, and then two Kenkus in a jacket take up position on the other side of the door.
Wait, are the Kenkus standing on top of each other so they're full height?
Yeah, so they look like they're a full height person.
Okay, so there wasn't a syntax error there. Though when you said that in the tower disguised as the lawkeeper, the first thing that came to my mind was the tower was dressed as the lawkeeper.
No.
No, I know.
In the building.
I know,
in
but
the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, you said is in the tower disguised as the lawkeeper. The first thing that came to mind was.
Oh. Yeah. Let me make a box for you as well, because you're in a room of a building.
Man, this is one room of a building.
I know, right? Let me get my measuring stick.
Will there be a Roomba in the room of a building?
Yeah, this seems like decent size room. This is like a floor.
If rooms were measured like TV screens.
And what's the marching order for y'all?
Squishy spellcaster in back.
Squishy? I have more health than you.
Right. I'm pretty sure you have lower AC though.
Oh, this is true.
And if you would drop to 0 hit points, would you get back up with 1?
Nope.
Squishy you are.
But I would be alive in a ring.
Squishy you are. Poke you do not want to be. Yoda your DM is.
Wait, I'm the one that made the first whatever.
Order, what are you?
I be first.
No, I do not.
Who's on first?
What's on second? Yeah, this person would be like in the middle of the room. Y'all like entered through the door. So let's see. Is Clesh or Taco flanking Kritmere? Coming up the steps, basically.
Back here then?
All right, Taco will.
Yeah. I mean, if Alex was here, I'd probably let him go first, but.
Yeah, so.
Go ahead, Taco.
Assuming Tim's here.
Does somebody have the spell Protection from Evil and Good?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you could have cast that coming up the steps. You know what you're getting into.
Yeah.
So who gets it though? Tim, do you want to cast that?
Yeah.
Wait, what does it give you? Protect? Like, does it? Here, let me double check what the spell says.
I mean, it depends on the creature type.
Like undead, they have disadvantage on that one person who are touched.
Yeah, protection from evil and good, so it'd be like celestials and fiends.
Okay, elementals, fiends, undead. Yeah, so it wouldn't really. Yeah, I mean, unless she classifies as celestial or undead, which most witches
maybe
I don't
fiend.
think are.
Maybe fiend.
Really?
She identifies as Apache attack helicopter.
I don't know. I'm sure that Taco could have
thing,
dropped a divine sense on the way up, anyways.
Yeah, there is a fiend afoot.
Yep.
Okay, and let me double check what it actually says on what it gives in benefit then.
It's a concentration. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Which
advantage on saving throws.
Yeah.
On the Revenant effect. Wait, when did they protect?
The Revenant effect, isn't that the one that reduces your HP?
I think so.
Disadvantage on attack rolls is what it.
Yes.
The target
Possessed by
can't
such a creature,
be
the
charmed,
target
frightened,
has
or
advantage on
possessed.
any new saving throw against the relevant
so it
effect.
by that creature.
Relevant.
It is good to put it on melees.
That's relevant
I'll-
effect, not revenant.
Okay. I just glanced over it. Relevant effect. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll slap it on. Like, I'll just touch Crit Mirror and not say anything and cast a spell on him, and he doesn't know what happened.
I cast a spell on you.
Just kind of like tickle my fingers on his shoulder.
What are you doing, little man?
Taco will do the same thing upon Clesh.
Thank you.
That tickle his shoulder and lick his lips. Or...
No,
not
casting
that.
protection from evil and good on me.
Oh, okay. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
Wait. So, do we see this?
Yeah,
Do we
and
see
then
her
we
already?
go up the steps, and then they're
Basically, I'm asking like what sort of prep stuff you did before you came up the steps. You come up the steps. It's the lawkeeper.
Is it just the lawkeeper? Like nobody else?
Currently, no.
Yeah, 8 successes, boys.
I wonder. Okay, as I come into contact, be able to see
Ignore
her.
the circle. Ignore the circle.
Okay.
Ignore the clock, because we're totally not playing Blades, guys.
You enter. It appears to just be the lawkeeper. He turns around. He is very confused about what's going on.
Oh.
He just gets to shout, "No, I've served you," before basically he becomes a balloon and pops.
Blah.
And there before you is standing. Normally, some people might consider her a very attractive woman, except the fact that she's wearing bloods and bits of a dead guy, some of which appeared to be chewed. Whoever had the thing whips it out, and the eye that has been basically bound with all the various plants and is radiating some juju.
I do not throw up. Okay.
Like the plants twist off of it and basically make this sort of like lens in front of the eye, and it shoots some sort of energy and hits her directly in the chest before the eye kind of withers and goes away. But you can tell obviously affected her, as she looks really annoyed at you.
Can you clear? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to say clear it, but it just replaces.
Yeah, and we are now rolling for initiative.
Ooh. I'll just update it because I did it in the app, so it didn't do it right. Oop. 4.
What's her
20.
bonus?
There we go.
Her bonus is that.
See, I clicked on my token on the computer, but then I used the app to roll my initiative, so it didn't matter.
Taco's bonus. Did I accidentally close Taco's thing? I think I might have. Yeah. His bonus is 0. Crit Mirror's, what is your bonus?
1.
Then you go
Hold
before
on.
Taco.
Hold on. My initiative bonus?
It'd
Yeah.
be Dex.
Yeah,
So
it's
Dex is
it's a 1.
0. Yeah, Crit Mirrors is 1.
Yeah.
Yep, 1.
Yeah, so Crit Mirror goes first.
Okay.
See, I
has
kept
a
asking
elongated-
you guys about your stats last time, but now I have the
She has
screen fixed.
She has elongated fingernails. You see bits of. You probably don't want to know what they're bits of, like underneath the nail.
That's okay. I rolled a nat 20 on my con save.
Yeah. But Krishmir, what do? The enemy is before you.
I charge. Evil fiend shall die.
All right, roll to a hit.
With my great sword.
That hits.
Nice.
And
Really nice.
okay. And second swing. And I have to remember about my 1s and 2s.
All right, that hits.
Oh, nope, I get to re-roll that.
Just the die. So just roll a d6.
Yeah, just roll a d6.
Yes.
So 4 more points of damage.
17, nice.
All right.
Do you re-roll 2s as well?
Ones and twos, yes.
Okay, that first
and
attack
keep-
had a 2.
Yeah, so roll another 5. Another d6, yeah.
Yeah, roll another 5, please, but that's not what he meant.
Oh, okay. It's the 2 again.
And you
It's the
keep
same
it.
damage.
It's the same. That's fine.
All right. And then Taco would go, but using her still fairly quick reflexes.
And her actions that are legendary.
Yeah, her quite legendary actions. You see, like, the muscles in her jaw tense much more than, like, should be there as she tries to bite you. A 10, I'm assuming, does not... Well, actually, this is a disadvantage, but I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit you.
No.
Yeah, it can only be worse if it's at disadvantage.
Yeah. She is very frustrated at this shenaniganry.
Burnsides, Burnsides, Burnsides.
Yeah. I'm looking at his movement. His movement is 30.
Yeah, so he can't make it to flanking.
Yeah, he can't make the flanking happen. But he is going to swing his flail. He's going to crit.
I can swing my flail.
And he knows what to do, for he knows the true thing of paladins, they do not have spell slots. They have smite slots. Let me just look up the damages of that real quick.
Plus it's double because it's a fiend. Right? Or is that just Fey and Undead?
I think it's just increased by an amount.
Oh, well. Yeah, increased, not doubled. Sorry.
Yeah. The damage increases by 1d8 if the target is a undead or a fiend.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
And since he doesn't plan on casting a lot of spells, he's just going to do it with his second level spell slot, which would make it a 3d8, which is upgraded to 4d8, which is doubled to 8d8.
Right, because it's a crit. Well, yeah. Okay, so 7 bludgeoning and then...
7 bludgeoning and... another 28 points of radiant.
35.
Oh.
As the blood's leaking out of her, and she is very unhappy about this shenaniganry. And it is her turn. And she turns and looks at Tim.
Oh yeah, the music in the back. Just...
Oh no.
Failure of project. And she raises her hand at you and points at you, and I'd like you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence.
Yep.
Oh,
right.
God.
Her hand glows, and there's a slight glow on Tim. And something happened.
Oh, great. I guess we'll find out. It's his turn next.
Well, I can't be charmed. Or
Yeah,
put
it
to
isn't a
sleep.
charm.
Okay. Oh, we'll figure it out. Well, now that she just like pointed at me and nothing really happened, I'll confirm. You know, me being a magic user and seeing this woman, regardless of the blood and all the the non needed
Yeah,
stuff.
that can't freak you out. Look at what you're wearing.
Yeah, no, it's
Well,
like, all right, she
Well,
seems pretty
from your
cool.
knowledge of anatomy, you notice some things are missing.
We'll put them on. We'll put them back. It's fine.
No, meaning like there should be more stuff, but they're not there.
Okay, I see.
Wait, what?
Yep.
What? I'm confused. Whatever.
Meaning there should be more organs in this explosion, and there's less organs than there should be.
Oh, right. But
I
you
mean-
also said some of the stuff was being gnawed on, so.
I mean,
It
you
makes
gotta,
sense.
a girl's gotta eat, so I'm not. Gonna be
Girls
mad at
gotta
that.
eat.
Girls gotta eat.
All right.
It's not false.
Well, okay. Before I do this, with my ring of mind shielding, nobody can tell if I'm lying. So do I get advantage on, let's say, like my suggestion? If I can try to convince?
that has nothing to do with lying.
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
That just means you automatically succeed on
On lying, yeah. Okay.
on deception
Fair enough.
when you're lying
Oh,
specifically.
Did that just use it? Oh, I'm sorry. I just popped up in chat. My bad. Okay. Why don't I have that in my thing? What the hell?
Oh, there it went.
I'm sorry about that. I was trying to click on the to read it.
Well, now you can read it in
About
chat.
it. Well,
Alright.
okay. I want to be able to suggest and say, well, you don't really have an option, but if you cease your hostility now, find laddie, and then I'll wink, you know, and no more harm will come to you, and that's the suggestion I want to give.
She throws her head back and laughs at you.
All right, and death it is.
Because she's immune to charm effects.
Fair enough. So, all right.
Influence a creature. There it is. Are immune. Okay.
Yeah, can't be if they're immune to charm. Yep.
Was like,
Alright.
is it a charmed effect? I mean, I was pretty
Well,
sure
that
it
wasn't
was.
a-
I just wanted to
yeah,
see if it
well,
actually said it was.
Do you want to move or?
He probably doesn't want to get any closer.
Yeah, with that, whatever she pointed at me with, nah, I don't want to. I don't want to put my way out there.
You sure you don't want to like go up and hug her?
No, not yet.
It's-
You know,
it's
maybe when she's
fine.
dead.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Let's see. I have 45 movement, so I'm gonna do something that's. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can totally do that. I'm just gonna be like stupid and go here for advantage, and then move to where Kritmir gets advantage. Because why not?
All right.
Because I
Roll to
can.
hit.
Quarterstaff, two-handed. First attack.
That hits.
4 damage. And then, because I have multi-attack,
Well, sorry, one thing to note. Tim, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
oh, that's
Okay.
fine.
Make a concentration check.
No.
Yeah, I think I have
concentration.
Yeah,
there
it's
it
an
is.
AC attack
Yeah.
because you
Well,
took damage.
Wait a second.
Wait, constitution or concentration? I don't.
Well,
What?
concentration
A
check.
concentration check uses your Constitution save.
Oh, okay, okay.
Was that an attack?
No, she linked his health.
This feels good.
But I'm going to not care about that and keep going.
And also, something else happens.
Oh, wait a minute.
Before I make my extra attack.
Before you make your extra attack. Yeah. Here's the thing. I was really worried that you guys were going to give her the false stuff because this would have been worse. Just
Okay.
to put that out there.
Oh yeah, no, I figured it would have been worse otherwise. Can is something else going on, or can I make my second attack?
You can make the attack, but this is going on while it's doing, basically.
23, pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, 23 hits.
Doesn't do it from the... Wow, that completely freezes the app. Okay, well, I'm not using the app then. That's weird.
Right, and Tim takes another 4 points of bludgeoning.
Concentration.
Is this a magical quarterstaff?
Yes. Or no, no, the quarterstaff is not magical. No.
Okay,
It's my
then
fists
actually,
that are.
Okay, then actually, scratch that. Tim, you took 1 point of bludgeoning and then 2 from this one. So in total, only 3 points of damage.
So it brings me to 1 more HP than what I would have been.
She gains 1. And
Do I have to roll the Constitution each time or no? Does it
Yes.
matter? Does
When
it stop the
damaged.
damage?
No. If you
if I-
fail the Constitution save, you are no longer protection from evil and good on Krit mirror.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought I was rolling it. Okay. Well, I'm still keeping it up.
Okay, good. Because I'm spending a key point.
yeah, you notice that it doesn't do as much.
And the
And
key
as
point
you're-
here specifically was for that quarterstaff attack to... Where is it? Make a wisdom save, I think. Hold on. No, Constitution save. She does.
Yeah. Okay, 1 moment. And when you hit her, little bits of her blood start raining down and hit the ground and coagulate and start take a small humanoid form and start moving.
Well, okay.
Nice.
Was that for each hit, or was that just the second time?
That was for each of those. That
Okay,
was for
so
both those hits. And she has
I
to
would have
make a
moved after that
Constitution-
first hit if this square was still open.
Yeah. We can assume you did.
Okay, because I would have moved here once I
Yeah,
saw those
move
things
yourself-
happening, so that I could give Krit mirror advantage, and then make my second hit. She
And she has to
needs to
make
make a con save, or she will be where is it? Stunned.
Yeah.
DC 13.
Okay.
Okay. I completely forgot that on the first attack, so I'm not going to go back for it. I am going to... What else can I do here? I mean, I can obviously flurry of blows. Just want to see if...
Up to you.
Okay, I'm going to flurry of blows, so that's another key point.
Alright.
So I'm going to get... That didn't upgrade at level 6 or anything, did it? No, still just 2. Okay. It's advantage.
That hits.
These are treated as magic.
Yeah. Tim, you take another 2 points.
We
And another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I was double checking that. It's like, where is it? I know this. Oh no.
Great mirror.
She makes a con save as well.
She makes another one?
Yeah, because brittle the steel.
Okay.
too bad I don't have that psychic ring, because then every time she would take damage,
Dang it.
I would take damage, and vice versa.
Hmm.
And it would just keep on going
and then you
forever.
would both die,
Exactly.
or whoever fell first would fall.
Exactly.
Well, eventually, it would be reduced to a certain level and would stop because it would be reduced to like 0.5, which would be rounded down to 0.
Okay, and then I'll hit her again.
But wouldn't it just keep on ticking until it?
No, because
It probably only triggers once, actually.
Oh, okay.
4 more.
All right, you take another 2 points of bludgeoning, Tim, and you don't even make a save because.
Yeah.
Does anybody notice what's happening to me or no?
I mean, you can cry out and be like, "Ow, ow, ow, ow."
Oh, I think I noticed,
send-
but I'm still
I'll
hitting
send
the
a
thing.
psychic. I'll send a psychic message to all you guys and be like, "Hey, watch it,
I'm gonna because my fists are a
Watch it?
melee attack.
watch it."
I'm gonna stunning strike again. So con save.
We're killing the evil thing.
and me.
What are we watching?
She fails.
All right, she is stunned until the end of my next turn.
We are literally soulmates. just
So
If I kill her, the magic's
that's my
dead.
entire turn. I
And
even used
I
all of
die.
my movement and everything.
Crit mirror.
She is stunned, so she can't take reactions, legendary actions in general. You would have advantage, except you already have advantage.
Yes, I have.
So Taco will have
advantage.
advantage.
I can move away too.
No, because these things are creatures.
Oh,
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
actual things.
the other thing is because I have advantage, so I just want to slaughter her. Or worry about the
I say,
monstrosities.
sorry, Tim, but we can bring you back. She needs to go.
The Paladin will heal you.
The monk will make you
I'm
roll a
fine
nat
right
20.
now.
I can do nothing to heal you.
I'm glad I
And
took
can
it.
do-
I'm fine
I
right
can-
now.
Not doing anything is going to hurt the whole team, so I must protect the team.
Yeah, just imagine if we hadn't weakened her first. Oh my goodness.
So I have advantage.
Yep.
I am slaying evil, so I will roll with 3 dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get 3 dice.
I don't need to.
Boom.
First swing.
17.
17.
And that's a magic
Which
weapon,
is-
so...
Yeah,
What?
which is have to 8 for her, and Tim takes 8.
Right, that makes sense.
Wait a second.
Feels
2
good.
plus a 2d6, 2d6. No, I re-roll those.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
they're
roll-
both 2s.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you roll
yeah.
3 of them. Yeah, not all of them.
There we go. Well, I did just the d2s.
No, because the...
How much is it?
Yeah,
the,
so...
the
9.
d6s.
Just roll 3d6.
No, hold on. Yeah, you need to just roll 3d6 because we can't tell which die is being re-rolled because one of them needed to not be re-rolled.
Roll 3d6. There. Okay, I keep them. I have to keep all those.
Yeah.
So how much? Is it just 8 or?
An increase
It's
of
20 total.
3 damage on that, which would make it 20, so then 10, so 5 each.
It's a magic
Okay.
weapon, Michael.
10 each, sorry.
So I take 2.
Yeah, you take 10.
You take 2 more,
Oh,
basically. From
That
what you
helps.
This is gonna really hurt. The only thing I can do is throw a scarf on you, but it makes you invisible.
Oh, it's
It doesn't. Yeah, that
it's
doesn't
not an
affect
attack.
anything. Yeah.
It's a psychic link.
That's the
so
only
it doesn't-
thing I can
Well, the
do.
nice
Okay.
thing is when you go down, the psychic
waste
link
it.
is cut off. So you know.
Yeah, don't waste it. Don't waste your scarf because it won't actually do anything.
Okay, that was my first swing. Second swing.
Mm.
I get one more swing with it.
Yeah,
One
just
more
roll.
dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ready
nice.
for the ass pounding. Okay, my butt's ready.
Oh.
Damage.
Let's
Uh,
Nope,
see.
those are ones.
Yeah, 2d6.
Yeah, so 2d6.
Oh God.
So that would have been
Oh, sheesh.
16 total.
Okay. Wow, I
so
rolled
16,
low.
so she takes 8, and Tim takes 8.
Die.
That's 2 swings. I will use my action surge.
I knew it.
Action surge is coming up. Great sword. Add advantage. Swing.
Roll another.
One
Great
more
sword.
roll. Okay,
So you
so
just hit.
so I will
Here it
swing
comes.
with this.
Roll a d6.
Yeah, 1d6.
6.
So
Perfect.
16, so another 8 to you, Tim.
I'm at 2 HP.
And one more swing.
No, that was off of a 2, Michael. So that's. Oh no, well it'd still
Oh,
be
so-
8 because it's in half. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a crit.
Damn.
Yay!
3 crits on 4 swings.
And half of it's going in my
Oh.
ass.
And you
so-
don't reroll
Max
anything.
Damage.
Yeah, so 13 to each of you. So I believe Tim is unconscious.
I should be dead because I'm 2 HP. So negative.
Yeah, you're unconscious. You're not dead.
You
It's
just-
not. It's
okay,
not
good.
3.5.
Okay.
You're just at 0.
Oh,
And
As
I-
far
I
as I
will-
know, that means the link should be gone. But you know.
who knows?
I will look over at Tim and Clesh because I used my I used my bonus action, but where is that? Where is
Right,
it?
because that's your bonus. Yeah.
I might say by my word, unless you guys think you need it more. on next turn. So, and I there's nothing I can do, so I pass.
All right.
Let me
How
double
much
check the
damage was
stun.
that? Holy crap.
That was a lot
lot.
of damage.
I was at like 28 HP and I'm dead, so you know.
Well, not dead, but
Not dead.
Well, yeah, down.
Sleep. You just go to sleep, little ivory doll.
okay. So, oh, she's actually straight up like on the ground because incapacitated. Right? Hold on, incapacitated.
She's stunned, so she's like.
Oh,
frozen
can't
in
take
place.
actions, reactions, can't move, and automatically fails strength dex, and attack rolls have advantage, so Taco has advantage.
Yeah.
She can speak. Just
The entire time
Kinda
she's
like
been laughing
this.
and growling in
Oh.
equal.
so it's turned into more Shatnering than anything, because speak only falteringly. You will not defeat me.
Pretty attractive, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I might be unconscious, but I'm still thinking about it.
All right. Taco's going to swing this at advantage. Did it go? He misses. He swings once more.
With feeling. Oh wow.
Ugh.
This might go poorly. He's going to once again smite Krit.
Yeah, but I don't know how that ability works, but usually when somebody goes down, abilities
Yes,
like that
usually.
stop.
Taco wouldn't know, so Taco's gonna go.
Wait,
all
was she
out.
making concentration saves, or does that not require concentration saves?
That doesn't require concentration.
Okay, well, sorry, Tim.
Yep, it's a link.
I mean,
It's a psychic link.
So in total, let me total up all the damage. So that is 34.
okay, no, Tim is not outright dead, but he did take.
You instantly fail, get a death. Actually, you get
No,
two
because
death
he's not
saving
adjacent.
throws.
He's not adjacent, so it's only one. Or it's a crit, but it's not from the attack that he's taking damage. It's from the psychic link, so it's only one fail.
Fair enough, yeah.
And you have to be adjacent for the 2 fails. Automatic crit,
Yes.
2 fails. So ranged weapons actually don't give you 2 fails. Or ranged spell
So
attacks, for
that's
that matter.
only one failure.
We need to get back to Tim's turn, though.
And something interesting happens because he brings her to a certain threshold.
Great. More of these things, probably.
A second and
And her
As long
She
as it's not a
somehow-
reaction.
well, she basically, you see her form start to like expand.
Okay.
into thick girl.
You see what seems like various forms of entities and stuff like at the edge of her skin trying to push out.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Her jaw like seemingly unhinges as her teeth elongate to match the now gape that there would have been in there. And the scariest thing to Clesh is she starts moving again.
But she was stunned.
Yes.
I'm sorry. She was stunned.
This
Meaning
is
she
not her
Incapacitated.
final form.
No, I'm pretty sure nothing can just remove stun.
Meaning she moves and looks around. She isn't actually attacking.
Well, no, you can't move as when you're stunned. So unless she actually lost the stunned condition, she can't move.
You said she could talk, right?
Yeah, she can speak falteringly, but that's it.
Okay, so maybe the things inside her are trying to talk.
Yeah.
Just like,
I mean, if she
"Ew."
lost stun, she lost stun. But I'm saying unless she lost stun, she can't be moving.
Yeah, she lost stun.
Shite.
And she turns and looks at the paladin who smited her for a crap ton. Mainly because essentially in a single hit, unlike Crit Mirror who's pumping out a shit ton of damage, just dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, one hit, that much damage. Ouch.
Yeah.
And she's going to now use her 3 attacks
Well,
to go after the Paladin.
I think this would be a good time to throw my scarf on the Paladin.
right. Let me see. Do I have
Yeah.
anything here?
He still takes this damage from this first hit,
Yes.
but then she has to save. Otherwise, he is invisible, and
Can
I think he
teleport.
can boink out of there, right?
Yes, he can blink out.
Okay, I can't do anything.
Let me look at the damage. This, there it is.
Wait, can I have the liver's chain now? It's been enough days. Could I have
Yeah.
grabbed that? Okay.
He takes 23 points of damage.
Damn.
Does he look like that? Do I know that that would deal a whole bunch of damage to him? Like, percentage-wise?
She, like, carves into him with her claws. He has 42 HP, by the way.
Okay, then he only takes 11 as I take 11.
All right. Let me just actually input into his little thing so I can do that. She has to make a save as the Shepherd's Scarf is in play. And what is your charisma modifier? So I know the... Well, his proficiency is 3, so it's 11 if you have none.
Charisma for what, Krit? Yeah, no, he has, he has none.
All right, so it's a DC 11, but he can still blink out of there. Which actually he will use. Yeah, she normally would do this not at disadvantage, but she doesn't appear to be really saying anything except she made a comment about now she smells blood. She no longer sees Taco. Taco, though, actually has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm
Oh.
still protected.
Yeah, you're still protected. And he
Not that I've been
blinks
attacked.
blinks over to Tim.
Saved him.
And then she's like, "Give me your flesh, Goliath." And makes her last 2 attacks at you.
Bring it, witch.
Which is the second claw attack. Does 18 hit?
Yes, 18 hits. And I will react to that with my stone's endurance.
Okay, so it's halved.
Roll a d12, con modifier, reduce the damage.
Shepherd's Scarf is a reaction, so you wouldn't be able to...
Oh, I can't
Alright.
react. Oh, it's
Yeah,
on the
you
same
used
turn.
your reaction already.
It's on the same turn. Okay, I can't... Okay. I took 18.
Well, you have to wait until you go again to get into a reaction.
You take
Okay,
25 points of damage from her claw.
Ooh, okay.
That 3d8, though, yikes.
Yeah, it's poison, by the way, in case that is relevant.
52
Are you
minus
resistant to poison?
25. No, I'm not
Okay.
resistant to poison.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think you were,
And-
but I thought I'd check.
Okay,
Her-
25.
Yeah, her unhinged, very freaky mouth
Freaky.
goes to bite at you. The 17 hit.
No.
Wait. Are you at your max HP?
I was. The first hit. Now not.
Oh,
Hold
no. Advantage.
Oh.
She still misses!
See, as soon as you asked that, I'm like, oh no, I know what this is.
As you just hold it up and she bites into your blade. And surprisingly, her teeth don't get broken from it.
Oh. Wicked thing.
Okay. Third
And then-
attack? Or was that all 3?
That was all 3. And then the
Right.
little things go after you.
That's not surprising.
They have a stat block. Let me just grab it. I actually thought she might die in like a round because of that stun, but you brought her down to the threshold without killing her.
Yeah.
I mean, that saved you a lot of shenanigans. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
I'm sure, but not to mention, legendary actions were canceled because stunned.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Michael. That is powerful. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
stunning strike is just a monk thing. What was the other thing?
You would have reduced her max HP, which actually matters in this fight.
Yeah,
Anything
I'm
that
sure
has
that
healing-
she's been healing a little bit.
As well, actually, a couple of these are going after Clesh.
Yeah, of
Actually,
course.
a lot of these are going after you, but they have disadvantage, but they have advantage because certain things. So they just have a straight roll against you. Somehow they roll really high.
That was against me first, or
That was against you.
that hits?
Hear their great and mighty damage.
Oh
Okay,
no.
actually fear their great and mighty damage as I roll maximum.
Well, I mean, I'm not afraid of it when it's just 1d6. I mean, it hurts.
Okay.
Well, I obviously hits.
Are you kidding me? I've rolled more damage on these minions than her. Are you
I'm
kidding
fine with
me?
this.
I mean, it's better than her getting these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm fine with this.
I'm assuming 13 doesn't hit you.
13 does not hit, thank goodness.
Last one at you, yeah.
Wait, one? Oh, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This one goes to join in on murder the Goliath train.
Which is funny, because 4 of them hit me instead of...
I am not afraid of these vile blood things.
One crits you for 5 points.
Wait, so they have
Okay.
advantage against him?
Yeah, they would have had advantage against you.
Why wouldn't they have advantage against me?
Because they are fiends as well.
Oh, right, because... Okay, there we go. I'm still protected because somebody... passed.
21, I would assume, hits you.
Yes.
You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Is it Tim's turn yet?
It is Tim's turn.
Hey, Tim, stand up with 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
Unless this is as a reaction, because I think I've used...
It's when they would make a death saving throw.
Okay, so it doesn't use my reaction. Then yeah, you just
Does
get a
not.
natural 20, and you have 1 hit point. Use your
If
turn
I
well,
phrase-
because next turn you're going back down.
If I phrased it like that, that was not the intent.
Okay, I was just asking. I wasn't looking at it.
No.
Oh,
It-
Yeah,
it
it
currently
just
says-
it just replaces the result with a 20. It doesn't say reaction.
It currently says as a reaction.
Hmm?
It currently says that because I typed it in like
Once
that for
per
some
day-
reason.
Oh, as a reaction. Okay.
well, if that's the case, I
It's
get
not
my
reaction.
protection from good and evil again, right?
No.
You lost-
No? Oh.
No, you lost the spell. So.
Yeah.
But you
you are up.
you are up with 1 hit point, but I tell you that you're immediately going to go down again. So use your turn well.
Okay. Well, I do. Wait. I'm immediately gonna go down, as in like I'm gonna.
As
take
soon as
damage,
it's my
or-
turn, or if you hit her with your own attack, that's also going to make you go down
Okay, I see.
because she's still
well, I
linked
mean,
to you.
I do have I have potions. Apparent,
Actually,
potions.
make me perception checks, everyone.
Perception check.
including me.
Not you. You were unconscious at the time.
Oh, gotcha.
Perception?
Oh, maybe when she switched her forms, it dropped.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, basically, once it got back to her, you saw the magic fade.
Okay.
I'm no longer glowing.
Yeah, that's why
Right.
she doesn't make concentration checks. It doesn't last long.
Okay, so you're back up. Period. So.
Yeah.
And Michael was saying that you get your turn, so get your turn.
All right, and if that's the case, then I could hit. Shatter is a 30-foot radius. Where is that?
Include me in it. If I go down, I'll be back with 1 hit point. I don't know about Krit, but I'm safe.
Blow it up. I tell him, take him out.
Well, I'm looking. It's range of 60 feet.
And you've seen me do that before, where I should have died from something and I get back up. So.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me the radius of it.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, not in that menu, but I'll have to pull up it
Oh,
in my
okay,
spell
I can-
menu.
I believe it's a 20-foot radius.
There, I have to pull it up in. Oh,
Well, I know that
jeez.
you'll get all of them if you
Oh.
want to.
10-foot radius.
You'd still get all
Okay.
of them. If you center it on
that
her,
is-
you'd
Yeah,
get all
it
of them.
is. Yep. It
Have
gets
you
all
set?
of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will do that then.
So you're just
That's-
centering a shatter on her.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
We all get Constitution saving throws.
Is it level 3 or level? Yeah, right. A level
It's at
3 warlock.
third level for your spells,
Third level.
I believe. I can double check. It might be higher now that you've leveled.
Yeah, I before I click it, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I have it in my bio as 3.
I
but-
can look at it real quick here. Class features, scroll up.
It is third level.
It's still
slot.
third level. It's third level until you
Okay.
hit level 10.
10. Okay, good to know.
It's third level
then
slot until next level, actually. 7th level is when he gets 4th level.
sorry.
points.
I was looking at cantrips.
What? Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah, no, you're third level.
What
yeah.
the hell? What? What is what?
Higher level cast. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
You get another die. 2 dice. 1 die. One
I
die.
did third level and it popped up 3 boxes like that.
Yeah, so third level, so it's a second level spell normally. So it
Uh-huh.
upgrade, so it gets in 1 additional die for being for being third level. So that's good. Yeah.
Oof,
Yeah.
that was a Jesus.
And then
Is that the save?
Her save, she has advantage because.
And she crit.
So she takes half damage.
I take half damage. I don't know if it'll wait. Yeah, it'll matter. Okay. So,
Is it half and then half again?
No, not
No,
for
I need to make-
oh,
I need a
oh, that's right.
Constitution
'cause each
saving throw.
individual-
Yeah,
So
you
do
can
all the
constitution
little things around her, unless they only have 1
Normal.
hit point. 'Cause otherwise,
Yeah, the blood is.
DC
Yeah, so
16, unfortunately. So you
Yeah,
took
so crit-
15.
Yeah.
But
I am sorry.
15?
Yeah.
You watch as all these little blood creatures get
That is kind of what I expected to
low.
happen there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna give her that amount and actually have them have like an HP stat.
Well,
I'll
if
put a
you're
message
using
in our-
minion rules, I believe if they succeed on the save, they just survive. I could be wrong. I haven't looked into 4E very much. You could just say they die. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Telepathically, I'll just put the image of a middle finger in her head.
She probably doesn't want to talk to you, so she doesn't see.
Oh, true.
Yeah, she currently wants to eat everything.
Yeah, she's not willing to talk.
Yeah. And is that the end of your turn?
Mm, yeah, I'm not going to get close to that. She does a lot of damage up front, too.
Yeah, she is going to try to eat the monk,
Oh, that's fine.
which is just a normal straight roll for her now.
Okay.
Yum, Monkagarian food.
I go down to 1 hit point.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter what the
roll
damage. I had 3 hit points. It's fine. No
Oh.
matter what she rolls, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go down to 1.
I rolled the damage for certain other things.
Okay. If I go down to 0, I'm going to pop back up at 1, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you still pop up at 1. It's
Yeah.
for her.
Yeah, pop up at 1.
Let me just read more specifically. Yep.
I mean, she technically only dealt me 3 damage because there's no I'm joking. She dealt the damage of the attack. And
She rips into you and you stay up, which surprises her as she has a chunk of you in her teeth, which she quickly naps up.
yeah, okay. Well, let's just get this
Blood to
started.
the blood god.
As
Rich.
I didn't roll advantage on accident, but it doesn't matter. I also need her to make a con saving throw. Assuming she doesn't die from 10 after, healing for 7, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you're also using your quarterstaff, which is
Oh, right, 5, but still. Another quarterstaff. This time I'll remember advantage. Not that it mattered last time, but
that hits.
My advantage doesn't matter, guys.
Yeah, you also notice that there aren't any more blood things coming off of her.
Oh, I figured that was something that happened, and then it would stop happening. So 10 more bludgeoning.
Yeah, her blood is like, you literally see steam coming off of it from just her being angry.
You know what? I'm gonna use my last key point to make her make a con save again.
All right. She can still roll low. What's the DC?
Let's see here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Oh!
But then I'll use my single unarmed strike because I'm not spending any key points because I don't have any left. This is counted as magical.
Close.
18 hit.
That hits.
7 magical damage. I think. Hold on. Yeah, all of my unarmed strikes, yes. And then that's it. That's my action, my bonus action. I'm not moving away.
At the end of your turn, she's going to take a swipe at you with her claws.
Oh,
16
dang it. I go down.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I used my ability thing on my allies before I went down. Let's see here.
It is your turn.
I am KO'd.
I will use my bonus action for my second wind. I will roll 1d10 and plus 6 for my fighter level. I will regain 11 hit points.
All right.
Plus 11. Oops. Delete. Plus 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, minus 11.
That almost was bad. Okay. Plus 11. And looking at her, I know I have a command word. Well, but does this command word take a bonus action?
Are you talking about the...
By my word command?
Let me check.
Once per day, choose a member of the party.
It does not take a bonus
refresh
action?
all class features. Yeah.
It does not. You can do it.
Are you doing that to yourself?
I'm assuming you're doing it to yourself.
You're unconscious.
Yeah, you're doing it to yourself.
Tim, I'm looking at anybody else that can fight her.
Nobody else has used any of their class features.
By my word, I am refreshed.
Too bad you've already used your bonus action. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't use your bonus action, does it?
All right.
Okay. So my greatsword is out. He is down, but I still have advantage or not?
No, because I cannot attack. You do not have advantage.
Okay, no advantage. Normal roll.
That misses.
Your greatest strength is when you have advantage.
Yes, I know. But absolutely advantage, but we have everybody gone, and there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah.
That hits.
Nope. Hold on. That's a reroll.
Yeah, so 6.
Okay, better.
14.
2 more points of damage. She is panting, bleeding profusely. The area is being covered by this basically bloody steam.
14 damage. My bonus action's taken.
Is action surge a bonus action? I don't feel like it is.
No, it technically isn't a bonus action.
You could action surge.
I could action surge for 2 swings at standard.
And then if that doesn't work, Taco will get up there and flank and then take his turn, so...
Oh,
the clock. Oh no. You remember...
I will give Taco the best chance at killing this, I will take my action surge again.
Yeah, she is very bloodied, glaring at you, and saying that she didn't take the bite at the Goliath. That hits. How does she die?
Oh,
As I take my sword from slashing at an angle from her collarbone into her neck,
All right.
ripping across her throat.
Yeah, she basically lunges, snapping forward, and you sidestep and bring this great thing right through the collarbone, through the lower part, right underneath the elongated jaw, even just shaving a little bit of it off the bottom with the blade before cutting the head off like a top.
yeah. The funny thing is, if I hadn't used that lover's chain, I would have been standing.
And as you do, basically, suddenly the head in that area is just thrown back as you see an insane amount of spectral forms just start shooting out, going into the sky in this kind of like insane, almost apocalyptic visage. And it continues for like a good minute.
During that
we have
time, I'm sure the
released-
taco heals me.
Yeah.
Can I do a religion check to see what the hell?
Taco gives you 30 points from his lay on hand. Well, actually,
Nice.
he'll give you 15 points from his lay on hands.
Oh, just keeping some reserve just in case.
Yeah.
That's
Can I
fine.
do or would it be religion or arcana to see how she did that with the souls? To see how she kept all those souls in her as they spew out of her.
That would be like religion, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, fiend, that would probably be religion.
You have no idea.
I didn't see
And-
it, so I'm not going to try.
And then what remains of her basically crumples on the ground like a deflated balloon.
Or wait, it went on long enough that I probably didn't see it.
Yeah, it went on for like a full minute.
What do I know?
We have released demons into this realm.
Like, what the heck is going on?
It looks like basically, from what you gather, and considering the fact that none of these things seem to be aggressive, you just freed a large amount of spirits that were captive in her.
Hence why I wanted to know.
Hey, Taco, I think if we can free Sorthandrel's soul if we go to a certain deity and kill it, but that might be a little bit difficult.
Yeah, it seems that basically since she's a fiend based on gluttony and the like, that's how she was gaining a lot of her power. And that's how she continued gaining power. So the longer something like this would live, the more dangerous it would become.
So what you're saying is we're looking for a philosophy stone and hunting down certain sins, you would say?
Mm,
And Kritmir, roll me a perception check. Just for funsies.
Perception.
Ultimately, I'll be the one to use the philosophy stone.
Yeah,
Obviously.
because of how
Wait,
close you were
the
to her.
philosophy stone or philosopher's stone?
First stone.
Yeah,
Philosopher's
because
stone,
of
that's
how
what I
close Kritmir was as he mostly cut off the head of this thing, you heard its last word. Well, last words, technically. It simply said, "Help me, sister."
It's probably more like help me.
Oh shit.
I mean, we knew there were two of them.
Yeah,
Yes.
Is its face still slightly intact enough where the eyeballs are still there?
Oh
Um,
no.
the eyeballs would still be there, yes.
No,
Okay, I'm
why
gonna
do you
just-
say yes?
I'm just gonna stick my hand and pop an eyeball out and put it into my pouch.
All right, mark that down.
Oh,
Alright. Witch's eyeball. Got it.
At which point, the two Cancun in a coat come up the stairs.
I don't throw up, surprisingly.
Bosses, we gotta go.
Okay, I look back at these witches' claws, and I take my axe and
They all take trophies.
yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
I look at you, trophy? What? Like telepathically? Just like, no, much worse.
Oh dear lord.
You hear the sound of like
Or
barking
no,
and a
by
slight
the Iron
scuffle
Path.
outside.
Let's get out of here before the ones that were still loyal to this thing show up.
Yes, absolutely. Can we search really quick? Or do we need to run?
You can take your time, but things are happening outside.
I don't want to
so
take
it's
my
up to
time. I
you.
want to get out there.
It's up to you.
We broke one of the seals. Obviously, the end times are coming.
Well, one of the things you know
I
is
play
now
the
you're
Seal of
gonna be-
Orichalcos.
Yeah, one thing you do know is now you're going to be on her master's radar.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
Witch's sister. I'll write that down. Watch out for Witch's sister.
Well, the other witch.
Mhm. This is like the whole thing, like the beginning of Wizard of Oz. It's like that, except with a lot more bloody and murdery. So, do you take the time to look around?
No. I would vote that we get out.
All right.
Heck no, we go.
Yeah,
People investigating the scene are going to be like, "What the hell happened here?" Yeah, you bolt down the stairs. You notice that the gnoll that had gone with you is currently scuffling with some nearby guards. And Critmere, roll me just a do you have any bonus to knowledge history? I don't think you do. So just roll me a history check.
Just him?
Just him.
Hmm.
One of the guards seems familiar to you.
Oh, right, because he was in... Okay, that makes sense.
Cigar. Do I know you?
The bird Erico man looks at you. Critmere?
Yes, that is I. Being
gnoll,
dazed from battle, I am sorry.
The gnoll like stops and this little scuffle kind of stops. You hear like sounds of like more people coming.
I
And
need
you
to
see-
take this conversation out.
I
see
vote
the
with
Erico,
GTFO.
Yeah, the Erico like pinches the bridge of his nose, like
The base of his
and
beak?
the base of his beak, and he basically goes, "Pantheon, help me." And he turns to the guard next to him. "All right, son, I'm gonna go find out what happened. Don't mention anything."
Wait, am I standing right there?
No,
Like,
he's,
I
he's
can see
talking
the-
to the other guard.
I know, but like, did I hear
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, you both.
We all heard that, yeah.
I'm gonna delve in his mind. I'm gonna try and. Can I roll through it? I wanna.
Do you
see what
have
he-
the spell?
Do you have a spell
Um,
to do so?
Let me check.
I
have,
remember you not, but we did level up. You could have grabbed it.
I have I know that one is. I don't have.
Oh, you don't have
I mean, I
access to it
didn't- I
anymore? Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't able to grab it. I don't think. Grab the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Yeah, if you change patrons, you don't have access to it anymore.
True. True. Gaze of two minds. You can actually a willing humanoid.
Yeah,
No.
if I
Suggestion is
remember
the only one I
correctly,
have.
everything you have is willing. If
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
reading
suggestion
minds.
is the only one I have. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not
He's
able to
already and he's already leaving us alone. So
Yeah.
And it's like, and he starts following you all as you basically GTFO as like the cheese it while the cops come. And surprisingly, your guys at the door did really well.
did you roll for them?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
GM rolling.
/GR roll space.
And it's like, but you owe me an explanation and more importantly, a drink.
Absolutely. Once we get safely out of here, that's
Yeah, and this is
recount
as you're
stories.
as you're running.
Yeah.
Yeah. and you guys managed to get out. The people investigating are going to have a very strange scene on their hand.
2 dead bodies and a whole bunch of weird blood things.
Yeah.
A little bit more than a vampire.
Yeah, what saddened me is she actually had another ability she could have used before she went Hulk mode, but she was stunned.
Oh, that stunned. I mean, I love that it worked so well, but she lost the stunned when she transformed.
Yeah, the thing is she loses that, she hulks out, but she couldn't do the other abilities anymore.
I mean, I'm fine with that because
Yeah.
it actually seemed a little bit weaker in that form.
We survived. Was the whole issue.
Issue.
I don't know if you guys were watching. Are we safely like running back to town?
Yeah,
Yes?
you are safely running back.
Okay. Because I don't know if you guys were watching my health. I got down to 3 health.
No, Michael didn't have it to where we can see your health bar, so.
Yes, I was down to 3 health before I took my second wind.
Oh, I figured you were low because you failed on the save against Shatter.
Yeah. Well, Shatter didn't really hurt much. It was her bite that just...
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
she actually
yeah,
did-
but Shatter
that
did
was-
20-something.
No, Shatter did 15.
15.
Oh, 15, sorry.
Her
Yeah.
claw
Her
did
claw
20.
did 25.
Right. Well, I mean, if the Shatter wasn't there, it wouldn't have been as bad.
No.
But
yeah, I was
we
at
needed that
3
Shatter,
health.
though, so.
Yes.
Yeah, I cleared out all the access.
No, that was perfect. That was good teamwork.
Yeah. It was really good teamwork. She was stunned, so she didn't get off a lot of attacks, which was really good.
Legendary actions, goodbye.
Yeah, essentially that saved you multiple legendary actions, which was more attacks, which would have been a lot more damage.
Yeah, that was... Whew. Okay.
Yeah. Above board, that curse brought her down to a CR10.
Ooh, we did really good, guys. Like, really
to put it in
good.
perspective. To put it in perspective.
Yep.
Hey, I
That
thought
was
you...
gonna be.
Apparently you weren't joking about possibly killing the whole party. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why I was really concerned when Isaac's like, "Oh, I'm gonna get false stuff." I'm like, I can't say anything.
I could have single-handedly wiped us out.
Also, I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
he, for some reason, he was thinking that the priest that he talked to in the town was the guy who was making the potion.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be the witch, so I thought that by giving the potion, it was gonna like screw us over. I thought you were gonna do like a plot twist, like ha ha ha, I'm actually the witch, and you just gave me like a strength
Oh.
potion. So that's why I was like,
Oh no. It
yeah,
was
Yeah, but it was the
already
knoll, which I explained to him while you were gone.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was we
Okay.
didn't know who the witch was yet.
Yeah. You don't know who
Oh,
the other
very
witch
nice.
is.
Yeah, we don't
so-
know who the other witch is, but we're pretty sure it's not the knoll.
I'm suspicious of everybody. I don't even
You're-
trust my own party.
I literally saved you.
And then the party explodes and Tim's left by himself. Oh, that'd be the worst plot twist.
And then
so
we
yeah,
all make
you were-
warlocks.
you
Something
are
I will never do.
safely out of town and on the horizon, having dealt with a great and dangerous foe.
We jump up in celebration and freeze frames and it ends the episode.
Oof. Holy crap.
Well, now what?
Yeah, this Arakoa took the name. He didn't necessarily take the name, as so more given the name of Greg. You don't know how he got it. He just
Greg
did.
lives! So,
He served with you and agreed with you about the whole centaur. Like, let's not massacre them. Okay, I guess we are then. He was higher than you in the military hierarchy. And once you guys are a safe distance away, it's like, okay, Krit, what's up with this?
With what?
The knoll, busting in the lawkeeper's office. We heard fighting. We saw whatever the hell that pillar of light was? What happened?
I calmly pull out the claws of the witch and put them on the table. The demon has been slain.
Pantheon above. What the name of Doran?
But I will tell you, on her last dying words, she cried out for another. So one is down, one is vanquished, but evil is not exiled yet.
He sighs. So you were telling me the Lawkeeper was working with this thing? Summoned it attacked him, what?
The Lawkeeper looks to have been consumed by this creature.
Quite literally.
They explained why he was acting odd.
Yes.
You know, I suspected it was you when you had those aggressively worded letters sent.
I am glad you received them. They were beneficial in vanquishing such a vile creature.
But I'm going to be honest with you, Kridmir. Worse things might now be happening. So while I know you're trustworthy, the Empire doesn't. I looks around.
Yes.
My concern is that they might use this to start a war.
Well, I hope that they can see the fight is not with us. You can take part of this trophy if that will help them see that there is evil that must be fought and not amongst the other townfolk.
Yeah. You know how brass is.
They do not understand or believe what they cannot see or fight.
He nods. I'll try to do what I can to make things not as worse. If it does come to it, know that me and my boys will be with you a lot.
Much appreciated.
Better get back before they assume two of the Doranthians were killed by and he air quotes this literally, savage frontiermen.
Yes, get back to where it is safe for you.
May your sword ever be sharp.
And your shield strong.
And he goes off.
I mean, he could literally fly off, too.
Yeah, he starts flying off, basically.
Wings and such.
Bye!
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Troubles here and troubles there. I say it's a round of drinks.
And then Kritmir hears next to him in Giant. I would ask for one, but I don't think I can drink any at the moment.
I'm assuming nobody else hears it?
No one else hears this, no.
Yeah.
Looking over to investigate.
Investigate.
Right next to you is a spectral Goliath.
Oh, show. Okay, I didn't drink yet. Well
Nope.
met.
No, you haven't, cousin.
Who is he talking to?
Oh yeah, do we see?
What's going on, brother?
Do we see
don't-
him talking, or is he kind of in a trance?
You see him talking to air.
Nothing. Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how
He's
this
willing.
works.
I want to delve into his face.
What?
See who... I want to see what he's talking to.
Could I try something? He puts his hand on your shoulder,
Yes.
focuses a bit, and then you two see a very vague spectral humanoid shape, roughly the same height as Krit Beer.
That's I haven't started drinking either. What is this?
It's speaking in giant too, so I think only Kritmir understands it.
Only Crit Man is giant. Yeah.
If it's willing telepathically, I should be able to understand.
I look at my friends.
Can you telepathy with a ghost?
Technically,
can-
yes.
Technically, yeah, you can talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Now that I can see it, anyways.
Yeah. I'll still just sit and watch for a second, because I don't know what the hell's happening.
I thank you for freeing me from that witch.
Ah, yes, gladly.
Though I do not recognize any of these lands.
How long have you been gone, brother?
I have no idea. Where are we?
In wildlands, foreign to our clansmen. This is a desert on the edge of a civilization of men we do not know.
I have never heard of such a place.
Can I implant images of like maps and stuff that I've seen, like of like my knowledge of the land, just
You
that
could
way?
probably show maps that you've seen.
Yeah, I'll try and do that, and just kind of like not even acknowledge that I'm the one putting it there, so it thinks
Except-
that.
I recognize none of these maps.
The half-orc looks at the half-elf. Just like, really? Just
I look at my other compatriots.
Could I try something, cousin?
Yes, you may. Yes, gladly.
And he kind of phases into you for a moment.
Ooh.
And you see places that you've never seen on any map. In no way does it resemble this continent or any legendary continent you've heard of.
well, if I remember correctly, the Knoll did say that they came from another realm.
Yes, it reminds me of a dream that was a vision given to me. And I have a vague recollection, but leaving on a ship and almost dying by a great ivory-toothed serpent.
Yeah, you would know that the one that you saw in the dream was a much more recent one. The Roving Dawn, the ship that you sent the message for, encountered such a thing and is lost to the depths.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did the message
then-
never get to them then?
You don't know.
Oh no!
And then he kind of pops out of you.
Oh, that was a rush.
Yes. I think I can aid you in later adventures. I don't know how it will really work, but if you could find some way to bind me to a blade or a weapon.
Oh. I'll pull out
Okay.
Ouroboros? Question mark?
It's a card.
It doesn't do
Looking
anything.
at-
That's a
Looking at
fancy
this
card you
little
got there.
friend. I have a blade that has served me well over many battles. Or if you would prefer a fresh blade, we could find a blacksmith to forge one.
Yeah, I do not know what process would be needed, but that way I can continue the fight.
Oh, yes.
For now, I'll stick with you.
And we will find a way for you to avenge your death and our brothers.
He nods. And then I assume the party gets drinks.
Certainly.
I'm assuming this is back in your guys' town?
5 gold in a party. Oh, wait, wrong setting.
Is this in your guys' town or in Purebrook?
I don't think it matters. I'd want to celebrate with the Knolls because...
All right. There is a feast, there is a party, there is reveling and cheering. And for a long time since the shadow has ascended, there is a little bit of light that has broken through.
Hurrah to a day of victory. Holding up a gallon of stout.
People join you. The Kenku are putting on a performance involving some of the oddest, most complex, over-the-top costumes you've seen. Several of them involving them having to be stacked upon each other in trench coats.
Do any of them have 3 heads?
There is, in fact, one, yes. They tell of the strange and bizarre travels of Craven, their legendary folk hero. As he's traveled upon the ninth wind, they tell of how the Kenku lost their flight as a terrible witch ate it.
Mm-hmm.
And how Craven barely survived by flinging basically bits of his feathers into her eye and leaving the flecks in it. And the best part about this is they mimic a bunch of voices that normally don't come from Kenku.
Yeah, it's
like bad Japanese dub over.
kind of, yeah.
What I assume, yeah.
A bit better than that.
Does Taco show them the entrance that we went into the mountain the first time? Because that had some of their murals from ancient times in it.
I believe he probably would have.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I wouldn't because I'm on its character 3. Character 3 doesn't know about that, but Taco would know about that.
Yeah, I'm assuming Taco probably did.
Yeah.
And what would y'all like to do?
Well, I want to go very far to the east, but I don't know what you guys want to do.
My only goal at this moment is to enchant this witch's eye. So, but I'm not telling you guys that.
Well, I had a vision that was far to the east of here about the Iron Path.
Show me the vision.
I don't. Technically, I can't do that. I mean, technically, you couldn't have shown maps either, but it made sense for that specific instance.
Gotcha.
But I definitely can't. I don't have innate telepathy, so I'm not going to be able to send you anything other than like.
You can't imagine it, and I go into your brain.
No, you don't have that ability.
Yeah, no.
Like, awake. If it's willing, it's awaken two
Yeah,
minds.
but it's technically just thought back and forth. It's not pictures.
Oh, not picture thought. It's just like word thought.
Yeah.
Like okay, I see.
Yeah.
And then message is literal messages. So neither of those actually work for that.
Gotcha.
Actually, on the way back to town, could Tim make me another Constitution saving throw?
Oh no!
Once
Yeet.
again, you foil shenanigans.
One. Oh wait, what?
I curse at thee. Stop messing with my head.
It's not a wisdom save.
Well, actually, speaking of that, make me a wisdom save.
Dang it! I'm sorry.
Ooh.
That's okay. My wisdom is +5. Yay!
This is where you roll low.
Oh.
Well, it was lower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. During the feast, you eat an absorbent amount of food.
Okay,
To the point
like,
where you should be sick.
do I feel bad or like do I feel satisfied
You feel satisfied and bloated.
and bloated? Okay.
And the only oddness happens that night, after everyone goes to bed. You awaken in the middle of the night, sick as a dog,
Okay.
feeling bloated beyond anything you've ever felt.
All right. Do I gotta use the like nature calls? I gotta go out there.
It feels like you need a puke.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try and not go too far away from people, but I'll go do my business, I suppose.
Yeah. You wander a tad bit, like, into, like, the brush, and you feel pain as something comes up through your throat, and you feel your throat expand much longer than it should.
All right.
And you hack up something, and in the pale moonlight, you see the thing start to move.
Oh God.
And it looks like a very small version of those overly bloated gnolls that you saw back in Buck Hollow.
See, as soon as you said something crawling up his throat, I knew what you were gonna say.
Does it
Strong constitution.
does it seem like a fetus or an infant, or is it like
It's a baby and it starts growing rapidly.
oh Jesus? Does it seem hostile? I don't want to like
You'd have to wait till it's like grown and able to do something.
first instinct.
Crush it.
Stranger Things. Right, the
Yeah, the tadpole thing.
willful
Knowing
mind
my-
doesn't go backwards, does it?
like with my character, if I just puked up a living thing, like I would be curious. I wouldn't necessarily want to just kill it. I don't like are more gonna come out. So my first instinct is pick it up and pet it. I don't know. Like I don't want it to attack me. So I'm gonna try and show it that
All right.
yeah.
You smell horrible now, by the way.
Wow.
And it rapidly grows to roughly the stature of like Krit mirror.
Oh God.
Oh.
Like in my hands, like as I try and pick it up.
It's not like in a few seconds. It takes several minutes.
Okay.
At some point, do you decide to put it down?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, and it still doesn't seem hostile.
Yeah, like sniffs you over and growls out something. What languages do you speak?
Proficiencies are I can read everything, and telepathically I can do everything, but I'm checking proficiencies right now. Common, deep speech, Elvish, Undercommon, and I think that's it.
Deep speech. That explains a lot.
Then you don't know what it says, and it tries to grab you.
Grab me, like.
Well,
I mean, it's the size of a Goliath, so I'm not really gonna like. I'll resist, but I'm not gonna like lash back. I'll be like, what the hell are you doing?
do you let it happen? Is what I'm asking.
As long as it's not damaging me, I'll let it pick me up because I'm scared.
All right, it grabs you and starts walking off into the night with you.
Oh God. Can I read its thoughts? Is it willing?
I mean, you can try to communicate with it.
Okay. Well, I'll go into its head and away. That's awakened mind. What's the gaze of two? What does it actually say?
Awakened mind is telepathy.
Yeah. Well, the gaze of two minds. You can action to tell a willing humanoid.
Gaze of two minds
Is it
just
considered...
looks through their eyes and feels what they're feeling physically. It doesn't do anything with their mind.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll try and like use like message to ask in I guess common what its intentions are. Like, what are you doing?
Well, don't you have awakened mind?
I do have awakened mind.
That's the telepathy one that language doesn't matter. You said gaze of two minds, which is different.
Oh yeah, I do have awakened mind. Yeah, it gives the following ability. A willing creature understand at least one language. You can telepathic speak. Yeah, share language. You do not need to share language with them to understand.
Right.
Yeah. So you tell that to its mind. And the response you get back is bringing the breeder back to the nests.
Oh God, I think I know what this is now. Let me see this. I'm gonna cast. Here, one sec. I'm gonna cast darkness just on my around me.
Okay.
Just straight up around me, and then try and break free.
All right, that's opposed athletics.
I was gonna say you're effectively grappled. The darkness isn't gonna do anything until you're actually out of the grapple.
And athletics. Oh my God.
It's athletics or acrobatics technically, but I don't think your acrobatics is any better.
No, I think they're both strength.
Acrobatics is dex.
Oh, actually, I do have higher dex.
So what's your bonus to dex?
Oh wait, do I? Oh, 0. I have 0 to both.
Oh, then it doesn't matter.
So it doesn't matter.
It can technically, no, it can't roll lower. Never mind.
Wow.
Well, sorry. Well, we wake up in Timsagon, I guess.
I mean, you could try other things unless you're like, I can't break out and I'm good.
Well, let me see.
You can still attack while grappled.
I'm going to.
You can still cast a spell on it. It has been like a day since the witch fight, so.
Yeah. So it's been more than a day technically.
It's been more than a day, yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast suggest on it then to put me down and I'll walk away.
All right.
Put me down. Shaky's gun in the west.
Yes.
Somehow it gets it. It even has a negative. Are you kidding me?
Well, we wake up in Tim's gun. Are you going to attack it? Because I think that's basically your last avenue.
Yeah, that's my last avenue on it. So, let me see. My best bet, because I can't cast a spell. Wait, no, I would get disadvantage at casting ranged spells. So I would basically have to stab it or hit it with something. So I will. Oh wait. Oh.
You can dual wield your daggers still if you had them on you. I don't know if.
Yes, I do have them on. I should have them on me still.
Do you sleep with them? That's the real question because you woke up in the middle of the night.
But because this is a town,
you cast darkness. Nobody can see him.
I did.
he can cancel the darkness.
Well, I mean,
well.
I suppose he could, but I'm just saying, like, the initial scuffle was in literal darkness.
Yeah, if I was casting the darkness to try and break away, and then once I realized I can't break away, I would
Yeah, you drop
probably
it. Yeah,
be
that
like,
makes sense.
yeah,
So roll me just a flat d20 for luck.
okay.
I somehow doubt my passive perception will help you here. Well, I have a passive perception of 15. Do I hear anything?
Wow.
Probably not with the 2. Never mind.
Everyone's asleep apparently.
Man, I drink too much.
Uh-huh.
Like, I mean, I drink. I sleep like a
Still
drunken
drinking.
sailor
What are you
because
talking
I'm a
about?
drunken sailor.
What are these rolls?
I'm away on a worse.
All right, I'm gonna stab it with pursuit, and then.
So now we know that you do, in fact, sleep with your daggers on you. What?
Yeah.
14. I somehow don't think that works.
Let me check.
And I would assume I'm like,
That actually hits.
Okay.
okay. Does it have a spell on it? Because I want to take.
No, it doesn't have spells. It was literally just born.
Well, I mean, it was summoned. I don't know if it was just.
No, it was born of you. It called you the breeder. Not that technically I would know any of this. But...
Yeah, and so you
Sure.
stab it, and now we go into a mini combat.
Oh god.
Where you're probably going to get knocked unconscious.
Oh god. This
Well,
went a lot differently than I envisioned it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you envisioned it. He kills it.
Well, I thought like he would like stab it.
Yeah,
Baby.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
He wanted to pet it.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was aggressive, so I was
You're
like,
the
I can't just
fat
kill a
guy
baby.
who's like,
I mean, you are a
haven't
warlock, so I guess you're the
I-
only one that would have been like, "Oh, interesting. Let's see what happens."
I just got this little cute little slimy slug thing.
Yeah, I was like, I just puked up a thing. What the hell? Like,
I puked up a baby.
yeah, I can't just.
This is
You
not
guys-
normal.
It's my baby. I can't abandon it.
You're
Oh.
saying if you guys threw up a baby, you would just stomp on it?
If it was
Yeah,
one of
does
the
it look
corrupted
like a
gnolls,
baby?
yes.
Or it looks like the blood splatter creatures that we just.
To be honest, I thought it would fail
Almost.
like the suggestion thing, not roll
Yeah.
nearly 20 on the d20. that was what I was mainly going at. Is apparently
It rolls
the
so
dice-
well.
It's
Yeah.
It was born of me. It's an intelligent gnoll.
Apparently, it has a strong force of will. It also got 11 on its initiative. Tim, roll
Oh,
your
yeah.
initiative.
I need to roll mine, yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you got that surprise attack out, but
Okay, so you go first.
All right.
I wanna
you're
watch
still
this.
grappled, so
Oh, I am. Can I hit burning? What is burning hands? Self on a 15-foot cone.
yeah,
So
you,
it's not
you should be able to
ranged,
hit
is
it. It's no,
Yeah,
you don't roll an attack. They roll a save.
Yeah, they roll.
Okay,
a save.
so I don't get disadvantage on it?
No.
Okay. Oh, God.
It got 14, which I think fails, so 12 points of fire damage. It doesn't have anything.
Yeah, so it took full damage because it failed the save.
Seeing as you're not being cooperative, it's going to bite you and claw you.
Okay.
Let's see. That is that to hit.
And I am full HP from the last witch battle because it's
Yeah.
been several days. Okay. Good.
Everything's reset by now.
Eat you.
Oh, good.
Just 15 is attack hit. Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right. You take 4 points of piercing damage, and can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, so far he's been amazing.
Oh, there we
Yeah, it's con,
go. His con is great, but
and then it makes 2 claw attacks at you.
All right. That hits. And
So another 5 points. of
that
slashing,
definitely does not. Oh wait, no,
no,
that's
that's
damage.
damage.
Okay, I was like,
and that doesn't hit.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
okay, there we go. Okay, so 5 damage. That's you can live with that.
For now.
It is
Yeah. In reaction to the second hit, can I? What?
Yes, you can rebuke it. I'm laughing.
okay.
I wasn't saying anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a rebuke on it.
All right.
And is it my cantrip? That's a cantrip, correct?
No, that's a spell.
No. Which one is? Oh, Eldritch Blast was a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So it's a 3rd level spell then, because I think my cantrip is. No, there's 3 as well, right?
The cantrips are scaled to your current level. Your spells
okay,
are
that's where I
spelled
was-
to level 3.
Man, Warlocks are confusing. Okay.
Yep.
That's why I'm never going to play one.
So it's a dex save.
Okay, it takes full damage.
So 21 points of fire. It is very singed. It is your
But I
turn.
was
'cause
about
that
to
was
rock.
That was your reaction. It's now your go.
Okay. And I assume I'm no longer held by him.
No, you're still held.
Yeah, no, you're
Oh,
grappled until
wow.
you break free of the grapple, so your speed's 0 right now.
I would think that. Oh, okay.
It bites you and then hits you with its other hand basically twice.
Yeah, it's still holding
Gotcha.
you.
I'll go ahead and hit poison spray on him then, because that should be my last spell slot. Hellish Rebuke, Burning Hands. Yeah, I think I only have one more spell slot that I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll use poison spray.
Is that just a save on his end or a ranged attack?
That is a range 10 foot. So
You can
disadvantage.
You can use the same spell twice. You don't have to go to a different spell every time.
Oh, I don't. Oh, okay. And well, in that case, then I'll use Burning Hands then. If I can use.
Yeah. No, there's nothing that says that you can't do the same spell again.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
the number of
my
slots is how many
screen started,
spells you can
running
cast.
everywhere. I see what you're doing.
Okay, so it's another dex save from him.
Okay, yeah, not me.
He fails.
So do I have to roll for it or no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you roll damage, so
So
you
I
need to roll
get
the
the
spell.
damage essentially.
Just click on it or
Yep.
no?
But that wasn't enough. That was a. Or wait, hold on. Burning Hands. Yeah, no, that's.
16 for
Does
that.
Burning Hands increase it? Hold on.
Was there a stop?
That should be another 2d6 of fire damage.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because you just casted at first level.
Oh, so do I just slash 2d6 or?
Yeah, just slash 2d6 and it gets added to it.
Okay, because it didn't give me the option
Right.
for some reason.
Yeah.
Another 7, so that is 23. Right? Yes. It is very badly hurt. It will once again do the triple attack at you.
Let's see. That first Burning Hands actually
hits.
wasn't at full power either.
Yeah, it's a bit late at this point.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's
just
not
make
giving
sure
me
when
the option.
It's not giving you the
So-
option.
No, every time I click on it, it doesn't give me the option
Okay.
for some reason.
I-
It doesn't have the DC if you look at that in my page, and I don't really know how to fix that.
So if you're Michael, maybe can look at it and add in at higher levels ticks in the spell settings.
all the other ones allow me to, for Burning Hands just doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit you.
13 does. I only have 11.
Michael,
Alright.
do you know how to fix that on spells?
I do not.
Can you share his character sheet with me so I can fix the spell then?
Certainly. 3 points of piercing and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Got it.
$14.
14 saves.
Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick so don't freak out.
Okay.
And then 2 claw attacks, 17 hits.
Yes.
Another 10 points of slashing.
Oof. And a con? Or no?
No. Just on the bite.
Higher levels is the text is there.
16 hits. Taking
Spell,
another 6 points of damage.
spell
What you looking at?
attack.
16. I'm waiting a second.
Saving
because if I
throw,
click
none,
back to my
half
core, then it's going to screw up what he's doing.
description at higher levels. Okay, what do the other spells look like then? 'Cause
I had like
something's-
28 HP. before I took the 16, so I'm still alive. Still fine.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where this is. Higher level casting damage. Higher level casting damage, 1d6. There we go. There, now it should work correctly.
Okay. So 25 minus 16.
All right. And it is your go.
All right. I have no longer any more spell slots. Ooh, what the hell?
I was just changing it back to normal.
Oh, gotcha. I will go ahead and oh, I have cantrips I can slap them with that are probably better than my.
Yep. But they are ranged attacks, so they will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't believe you have any cantrips that are not ranged attacks.
Yeah, poison spray, eldritch blast are my 2 damaging.
Well, I mean, you have 2 bolts of eldritch blast, so you know.
True, which would be better than 1 of poison. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that then.
All right, make 2 ranged spell attacks.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
So do I just click eldritch blast and
you
then
should.
Yeah.
It should, and then make sure to click disadvantage.
Okay, there it did pop up. Okay, so disadvantage. Submit, and then I do it again.
That hits. Roll the damage first, and let's see what the damage is.
Okay.
It's still alive.
Okay.
Roll the second
1
attack.
more.
That hits. And that kills it because it had enough HP.
Oh,
all right.
So you are not missing when we wake up.
Just badly injured.
Just badly injured.
I don't know. Well, you haven't finished your long rest technically, so.
Well, that was interesting. It just came out of me. It doesn't have anything on it, I would assume. So
yeah, no, it's naked as the day it was born.
Oh god.
So it's covered in fur because it's a null thing.
Yeah, it's covered in fur.
My throat probably has rug burn.
Yeah.
I need a strong drink now.
Your throat is dry as the Sahara.
Oh gosh.
You know, that's not surprising considering where we are.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be hard to get back
and
to.
We've proven that Tim is a terrible babysitter.
Actually, no, he was a pretty good babysitter until he realized that the thing was dragging him off.
Yeah.
So actually,
as a baby, I wouldn't have killed it. Now, if I knew if it was hostile at first, oh yeah.
I don't know.
It was just carrying you off somewhere. It wasn't hurting you until you attacked it.
I don't remember.
Did you? Just let it take you somewhere.
Let's see, Crow fireballed the things. We didn't see those other things move to attack because I just fireballed them so quickly. So technically, you didn't know what it was. So never mind.
Yeah, he didn't know what it was. I was just using that as a description for us players. It could have showed you a world where totally nothing bad would happen.
You totally wouldn't have been chained down and force-fed so that you could make more of them.
Oh God.
Totally not at all what I'm envisioning. Nope.
Bring the breeder.
Yeah, is there any way to investigate myself to know what inside of me is doing that, or is that just?
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check.
Okay, because I'm gonna have to do a freaking surgery on myself.
Purify.
Oh God, why?
I somehow doubt that's high enough.
This is going to take some further research.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Something is wrong with you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know what necessarily it is nor how to fix it.
Okay. Gate mages would come in handy right now.
You do not want to gate yourself. That would.
No. Just start puking gnolls into a void.
Well, okay, that would work, but the first thing that came to mind was opening a gate inside your stomach to try to figure out what's going on. That would be bad.
No. Oh, no. That would be horrible. I would think make an army of gnolls.
Well, what you could do is you could make a gate to where anything comes up out of your stomach inside you, it immediately goes through the gate rather than having to do it every time you're about to get,
Yeah.
So it would
You
just
would
be
never
like
throw
fire
up?
belching. Yeah, nobody would know what was going on.
Yeah.
They're like, what the
Yeah.
hell?
So yeah, that's your night.
Yeah. Eventful. Eventful.
You had a kid. The kid nearly killed you. You know, to usurp your power.
There can only be one.
And you, I assume, go back to bed. And you're like, I'll finish this thought process in the morning.
Yeah, I'll let it simmer. I don't really know what the hell just happened, but yeah, I'll just try and fall back asleep.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
you sleep through the rest of the night and heal back up
God.
for round 2.
We leave you alone for 8 hours. Actually, yeah, 8 hours because you're only half up.
All right. What do y'all want to do?
Wagons east?
Well,
I mean, I already mentioned that I want to go east.
did we talk to everybody in the camp? The shaman, see how they're doing, if there's a blacksmith or...
Right. Yeah, you want to get stuff done in town. That's precedence.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a fledgling smith.
I need to see a priest.
Fledgling smith.
I mean, there's the shaman.
I was going to say the shaman probably knows more about that than any priest would.
True. I'll let Kritmir do his thing, and then I'll talk to the shaman.
Oh.
It is a Knoll who nods at you.
Sir, what can you build me a weapon?
I can build great swords. I can build hammers.
What about a great axe? I
That
do
is-
have
That is something I can do.
I have materials. Could you use other weapons and materials to if I provide them to you?
Certainly.
I pull out a giant meat cleaver, probably
Yeah.
bigger than he is.
Oh, it's definitely bigger than a knoll is.
Mm-hmm.
And I produce silver from the
Oh, that's right.
the vampire's dinner set.
Ooh, silvered weapons. That would be useful.
He looks intrigued at this combination of things that you just pulled out.
Where was that?
Do you wish to know these secrets? This eldritch knowledge?
Where were you holding that thing? It's wider than you are.
But I can carry much.
Right.
So I'm just a
Yeah,
pack
it was
mule.
probably just strapped to your back or something. I'm just saying, like, nobody notices it until you pull it out. They're like, where was that?
Just like, ooh, I pulled a link.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's my bag of holding that I really don't have.
With the
Well,
other
it's wider than the
progress,
opening of a bag of holding, is what I'm saying. So
Moving it ahead.
Just a little bit.
I could probably make something from those things in a couple weeks.
I would be much obliged if there was any other ingredients or items that you would need. You know, these obviously I've taken from vanquished evil foes, and I would much like to use weapons to vanquish evil.
He nods in understanding.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, you might have to find someone else to actually imbue, like, magic into it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Probably, but I do have my ghost Goliath cousin that
Hello there.
talk to somebody else.
Hello, comrade. I mean, cousin.
In terms of materials, the only thing I think of is I've heard some strange and rare things have come into the ports of the frontiers capital. But
The city of all saints.
I've never been there myself. Something the humans were talking about.
Well, that's right where I want to go. So,
If you make me a list, I can do my best to retrieve the items.
I would not know their names, but I imagine if you talk to a smith there, he might be able to tell you.
I definitely will. Jotting notes down to further my research.
All right. And Isaac wants some religion.
Kind of stumbling into the shaman's shop, I'll ask him what he knows of breeding gnolls or breeding creatures coming out of people, and I don't know what they are.
He looks at you, and you see the like milky eyes become multicolored for a second. Describe precisely what you mean by that.
Well, in my search for power, I may have backstabbed a few deities. So, I believe one of them's getting back at me, but I don't know for certain.
Did it?
One came out of me last night.
Yeah, where?
My throat, and it grew to the size of my friend within like 5 minutes. So, right outside
He
of town
pinches
here.
the bridge of his nose, and you see a moment. You don't even need to insight this. The whole look of like, if you hadn't done the thing and killed the witch, and you weren't part of the heroes, I would really kill you right now. Restrained his
What?
made a and he restrains his anger, clenches his fist, takes a minute. You mean to tell me you've made a pact with the beast of butchery?
I mean, yeah. Why is that bad?
He is for several minutes at loss for words.
why is that? Have you been paying any attention?
So I assume you can't help me not die to this thing? Is it trying to kill me? What is it? What is it doing?
He's using you to make his army.
Wait,
Nice.
I mean, if this is
Are
a
we
previous
hearing this?
patron, you should probably tell him that you don't have a current pact with it anymore, so that he can actually help you. If it's your current patron, I can't help you any.
I wouldn't say I'm like following any person, but I mean, I might have backstabbed him as well. So I don't know what's going on.
Technically your GM knows, but roll me Arcana.
All right.
Yet again. Get better than a 12. Nope.
Do it with advantage because the shaman is helping you. Okay, yeah, the 22 counts because that was the first roll.
All right.
Yeah. When you betrayed your first patron to take up the offer of this guy, you assume that's probably when this guy backstabbed you, which is the current guy you're working for, which is making you into a breeder. And you assume that maybe the reason why the creatures in Purebrook were after you was because of the betrayal of the first patron.
Okay, so does he know of any way that either I have to does he suggest I either break the tie, or is there any way that I can keep this power without it consuming me?
If you don't want to be used by him, you'll have to prove himself to be a champion and probably betray us all. So I'd suggest you don't try that. Your second option is you hope some sort of entity is willing to make a pact with you and snag you from this one.
What would you suggest? You seem pretty knowledgeable.
I suggest the second option because the first option involves me actually going to try to kill you.
Well, I mean, entity-wise, like, do you know of any that are looking on the market right now?
I don't deal in those affairs.
So you're saying you don't follow anybody?
I follow my gods. It's different between the powers of faith and yours.
I understand.
The other part I do have to warn you about is most things feel the severed ties of previous pacts, so good luck.
Before I go, do you have any way that I can a sleep potion? I just need a very deep sleep potion. I'll buy it off of you.
He looks tempted to make the deepest of sleeping potion. Decides against it.
You mean the living death drug?
Well, I mean, if you're dead, you're asleep.
Well, no, I'm talking about the one that puts you in a coma for like 5 years. But that's
No, I'm talking permanent sleep. Decides against it. You see him argue with himself for a little bit. And he hands you some sleeping medication.
All right. How much does it cost?
Just take it and don't mention the pact thing to most anyone in this town.
especially the other gnolls.
Especially the other of my people.
All right. I appreciate it.
And unless you change yourself, please never come talk to me by yourself ever again.
Okay. Well, I'll pack out and come back to the party. Oh, all right.
So are we heading east, or do we have other things to do in town?
I think I'm good.
Because it sounds
Unless
like
we
two of
need
us want to go
potions.
east.
Yeah, we need to go east eventually.
I mean, do they have health potions for sale?
There hasn't been enough time to basically manage most of this stuff and get the infrastructure in the full gear.
Right. Especially since they're still building, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so east it is.
Because he was jumping on me and then I just felt wet. Maybe it was.
Hopefully it was.
Actually, I think I handed that to you before I started petting him.
Yeah, probably.
Because remember I said it, I handed it to you and then I said, "Can
All right, so are we resting now? Or
Well,
how are we
we're
doing?
fully healed, so...
Yeah.
I mean, are we gonna be doing like resting sequences, or are we just traveling along? Or
Well, we're going to travel until Michael says we're doing something else.
fair enough.
Yeah, a couple weeks into the journey,
Ooh.
could Isaac make me another wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving?
A wisdom saving throw.
Of course, yeah. I got all the con saves, so gotta get them wisdoms.
Oh, no.
Yep.
You
Yep.
overindulge like he did the one time.
Oh God, again. Oh Jesus.
I wonder who's on watch when it happens. Unless we're in town.
This would probably be like in the frontier.
Okay.
So, what would the watch order be?
Let's see, I have dark vision, so I'd be at night.
Taco also has dark vision because he's a tiefling.
Yeah.
I
I
have
don't...
dark vision as well.
Okay.
I think
Wait, do you?
Chris.
No,
Yeah. As a
No.
half elf.
Oh, right.
no,
okay.
as a Goliath, I do not.
Yeah, the Goliath doesn't. So
So the Goliath would either have first or last watch, probably.
yeah.
I'll take last watch.
Okay.
So
I would want a night watch.
all right. So Isaac, would you want to take first watch then, or would you prefer?
Yeah, I'll do first watch.
All right. So Isaac first.
Taco
Clesh
can go
second.
second.
Taco second. Clesh third.
Yeah.
Krit fourth.
All right.
It happens during Taco's watch.
Well,
What was it during? Wait. During my watch though. It hasn't got around to this happening yet, has it?
no, it happened second watch.
It
Okay.
happens during Taco's watch. So
During my watch, I am going to rummage around in my bag and eagerly pull out my magic flesh arms, and I'm going
Not
to
so
walk
magical
over.
flesh arms.
I'm going to walk over to the Goliath, and I'm going to stick them right below where his arms are, and try and meld them onto him without him waking up.
That's
Just let it sit
probably
there.
not going to work.
with what are you trying to attach these arms with?
I'm hoping they magically attach like how my face attached, and that's what my logic is going with.
They don't. You stuck some cold dead arms on a Goliath.
Does the Goliath wake up?
Abracazam.
That's
Roll
not.
perception. Crit mirror.
Perception. Snoring.
You feel like something wet, like something's you're being poked by something that's really cold.
I don't want to die. Stop attacking me. What's going on? No.
Scared, I'll pick the arms back up, put them in my bag, and back up. That didn't work.
The ghost points at Tim. He put dead arms on you for some reason.
Little man? What are you doing?
Huh? What? Oh, sorry, I was just messing with his brain. I was implanting images.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It...
Your cousin doesn't take lightly to pranks.
No, neither does my sword. Now, if you don't mind, I will try to sleep in peace.
And I'll just play with a deck of cards until my turn goes through.
Yeah.
There you go.
During second watch, roll me a Constitution check to see how long you hold it in.
All right.
Judging from your previous experience, probably a while.
Or not.
No.
This is like in the middle of the camp.
Oh God.
You vomit out this little flesh ball, and you're like wheezing, recovering from it. Taco's like, "What the hell?"
Immediately I'll kick it into the fire.
Oh, there we go. That works.
Yeah. Taco looks at you. What was that?
Just, must have been some bad food. Let's not eat wherever we just ate. That was bad. Like old eggs.
Taco's the one that scrounged you for food too, so that's like a slap in the
Uh,
face.
Roll deception.
Wait.
You can't tell if I'm lying. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm green.
He literally can't tell you're lying.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
So he probably
that
thinks it's
ring
the
is
food.
beneficial.
Man, I love that hair too.
Hey, if you want to eat it, be my guest. It's nice and roasted now.
Well, I'm asleep, so
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
I was just making a joke because we're probably not going to have whatever food that was again.
True. Oh, I mean, theoretically, I could make infinite food for us now. We just eat it while it's in baby form.
You And no, because you're still losing out on all the nutrients that you're giving up to make the thing, so... So let's just move on.
Oh. You could, at this point, you can make me another Arcana check.
Oh, I have to make another Arcana check?
You can if you
Why?
want to know more information.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to figure out, yeah. Oh, gosh.
You really need to get a new patron.
Alright.
Or, just change your class. That would work too.
No, I think it would still be bound to my character.
No.
And it, like,
If
no?
you're not a warlock anymore, becoming
Like it
not a
doesn't bind your
warlock
soul?
equals breaking the pact.
Interesting. So, okay, so like a character in this doesn't necessarily have like a soul bond. Like,
No, nothing in the patron stuff says that they own your soul necessarily.
I mean, that's kind of what
That's
my character
that's the implication.
Yeah.
But I don't think anything mechanically says that your soul is...
It's the thing is you'd still have to go on a quest to break the pact.
Yeah, you'd have to go on a quest. So either way, you're going on a quest. So it's up to you whether or not you want to change your class.
You guys are nearly there to the City of All Saints. I'm assuming the same watch order.
Sure,
Yes.
makes sense.
All right, roll me another wisdom save, Tim.
Alright.
Do we notice that he's having trouble?
I
Morning
mean,
Or is he
sickness.
hiding it well?
Eating a lot.
I mean, like you notice him like eating
Wow.
an insane amount. Like it's very noticeable. And also, your ghost friend says that he was sick and puked the other time.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so...
Ghost friend, ultra sentry, except very bad if you're actually being attacked because he can't wake you up really. But otherwise,
Well, doesn't he have that little
so-
soldier on his shoulder too? Can that wake him
Yes.
up?
no, that would be a better option to wake him up. But it's also like a small little toy soldier. It doesn't.
Just pokes him.
Really?
Wake up.
Yeah. Yeah. So you overindulge again that night.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
And we'll see on whose watch it is on. It's on Kritmir's watch.
It's
Ah.
just before morning.
Just before morning, roll me a Constitution saving throw, Isaac.
Alright.
He used him, Mother of Knolls.
Oh!
Just bite my teeth and hold that back. Just
Bite your teeth and hold it back.
What?
This actually leads to a worse situation.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
What's the damage for something exploding from inside of you in D&D?
when it
That almost went on my keyboard.
wait, wouldn't my stomach acid just like
No, because that's where it's coming
No?
from.
that's where it's coming from.
It's growing from there.
I feel like there's not rules for that in D&D.
Yeah, I don't think there's rules.
Oh,
Um,
I know this is completely like this is a whole like, another thing, but the other thing is the ring of mind shielding. Okay, so the gnolls aren't technically they're coming from me. They're not wearing the ring because
Right.
if they die inside of me,
They're not wearing the ring.
okay.
They'd
So
have to
they're
be
not
attuned
gonna-
to it, I'm pretty sure, anyways.
No, the ring doesn't say you have to be attuned. It just says if you die
No,
while
what
wearing the
ring is it?
the ring of mind shielding. It just says while wearing it, so I could put it onto somebody and stab them in the face, and their soul's bound to it. It
Yeah,
doesn't say. Yeah,
They
it just says
they
while
aren't
wearing.
they aren't wearing it.
Okay,
Requires
and it's-
attunement.
What? Where does it say?
On the item, not in the description. It says it's a tag on the item.
Oh, at the very top, ring uncommon requires attunement. Okay,
Yep.
okay, I didn't even see.
Yeah.
You're
the-
attuned
the
to it,
different-
so you have to
Good,
be attuned
okay.
to it.
So
Okay,
you're
well, good
resting,
to know.
you feel sick, and you like choke it down. You're like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna like barf a knoll this time. Got it.
And then
And you start feeling exceedingly more and more bloated as you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh God.
As what's Crit Spear passive perception?
10. Passive, yeah.
Actually, just roll me a perception check because you're on lookout.
Yeah, he's actually
Okay,
on
yeah.
watch.
I'm on guard. I'm like, yeah.
Eh.
Same.
Hold on.
Okay, now what?
As Kritmir doesn't notice anything, Tim, you see like another like it's not fully grown, but it's like halfway there pop out of you,
Spaceballs.
What,
Like
in
out
an
of my
adjacent
mouth,
square?
or like
out of your
Like-
gut.
oh
does it
god
does it alien?
It bursts from his gut. It's a
Hello, my
gut
baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my hot girl.
Yeah, and so Kritmir, all you hear goes, buddy, best sentry.
oh god.
Yes.
Ancestors.
I gotta look around.
What in the nine hells?
Holy. Seeing blood and gore and the little man writhing on the ground, I just walk over and I stomp on this, whatever this flesh creature is.
It's actually grown enough that you actually have to hit it with the sword. It isn't fully
Oh.
grown, but it isn't.
Okay, gladly, yes.
Yeah, so
Child
you
with the sword.
smack it down.
Adolescents need to be taught.
Well, somebody needs some surgery, though. Like, stat.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
How's your medicine? Because mine's crap. Well, mine might be better than yours.
I mean, do you wait Taco?
Yeah, Taco would be the one who can actually
Yeah,
deal
we
with
need to wake
magic.
up the party because this is not right.
Yeah, Taco lays hands upon you and gives you like a point, but that mends the open and bleeding gut wound.
yeah, that would yeah.
Okay, can you try curing the disease on him? See if that works. I doubt it's a disease, but give it a shot.
He tries, it doesn't.
5 points from that equals nothing. Well, that's not good.
Okay.
Make me a history check, Isaac.
Okay.
Just Isaac?
Just Isaac.
Okay.
Alright, history, there it is.
Yeah, my character would know nothing about this sort of stuff anyways.
Strangely, this has been happening more often to you since you guys killed the witch.
Ah,
Oh.
somebody's displeased with you.
Or very pleased with me.
No, pretty sure displeased.
Mm.
As a player, I'm pretty sure displeased.
That's why I'm puking out army men.
Yeah, because he's punishing you.
Uh,
Yep.
You know, if we
Okay,
get to the city of All
I
Saints, maybe a
cannot-
saint can
You
help
know,
you. But
I saw little things now that we see this, whatever this vile creature rupture from you. Little man, you need to, we need to fix this.
does anybody
What
have a
have you
bag
done
of
wrong?
holding? And you just tie to my face?
No, no, but
Will it shut him up?
I just puke Knowles
he's
into
mute.
a bag.
Yeah, never mind.
It's infinite holding. We got this.
No, it isn't infinite. There is
Oh.
actually a limit.
and you
Not
can
even
suffocate, so you don't want to tie it to your face.
Well, you
Oh.
can tie it to his mouth as long as he doesn't get his nose.
Yeah, but then it's easier for the gnolls to get out because they just go through you instead of trying to force the bag open.
Oh, true.
Well, I think we should continue to the city of All Saints and try to figure out if somebody there knows what we can do about this.
Yeah, once again, a problem that needs to. Let's do it.
At least we're already
Yay.
most of the way where we need to go to fix it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You've reached the glimmering city of the City of All Saints, and your warlock is barfing gnolls.
Oh gosh.
Okay, what saint? Anybody know what saint would work for this?
Any.
Where's the saint of not barfing gnolls?
I will pray to anything. Just make it stop.
I'm assuming somebody's aiding me on a religion roll.
Maybe, Tim, that's what got you here in the first place.
Might be.
Praying to anything?
Can I have advantage on a religion roll by talking
yeah,
to Taco?
I will help you on it. Yeah, Taco will help
17.
you. Yeah,
Do I know
somebody
what
will.
saint would be a good choice for this?
From
Hold on.
your vague knowledge of the arcane, what you're probably looking, the easiest fix to this would be essentially finding some patron willing to take him in.
Yeah, but I mean like a temporary hold.
Saint Adrian I would say maybe if he
Saint
would.
Adrian would probably be the most willing to help.
Is that who's that one?
The Saint of New Beginnings.
Oh, New Beginnings. I
Yeah,
was thinking
new
the one
class,
of
right?
gambling, but New Beginnings worked. Yeah.
New
But
Beginnings
if
is probably
you-
better than gambling, because gambling could
Well,
mean
I-
that you still have this.
Well, true, but I mean, those are the only really two that are other than like death that I would think be like, yeah, sure, take me
I don't know.
in.
Death might choose to be a patron. Who knows? But
Well, he was here last time. He was playing cards.
the
Yeah,
man
he's
in the
playing
black
cards.
suit, technically, not Death. But
Oh, true.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see a few of his clerics, which you can tell by their red eyes.
I mean, you can talk to them if you want to, but I feel like Saint Adrian would be a better fit.
Yeah, essentially, it's not that the other ones would not be able to try to help you. It's that Saint Adrian's probably the most willing to.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, no, I feel like my character is pretty notorious around the patron parts. So,
Well, these guys aren't patrons.
they're saints. Yeah, that's right.
They're like they're basically the frontier version of gods.
Yeah,
Okay.
like typically, mono a mono, a saint is not as powerful as a god, but there's more saints than there are deities.
Gotcha.
For knowledge from previous character. For now.
In terms
Okay.
of power levels, Adrian's considered the most powerful of the saints.
And he's the one of New Beginnings.
Yeah.
Well, and I
Because
mean,
he's so widely worshipped, basically.
yeah. Well, if he is the most likely to take me in and he is the most powerful, my character would go for that. And at this point, I don't really have much time or ability to negotiate. I'm puking gnolls out of my chest and mouth, so.
Well, hopefully you didn't try to hold one in again.
No, I learned.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining like Tim visiting a doctor. So tell me, what's your symptoms? I'm vomiting gnolls.
Yeah, you
No,
must be
no,
kidding.
seriously, what's your symptom? No, seriously, what's your symptom? I am being serious. Dear God.
Kill it now.
And that's why we
Here,
don't
drink this
have-
alchemist fire.
Oh God.
Burn it out of your system.
Yeah, but the
Pardon me,
main
dude.
the main first building of the Church of All Saints, essentially,
Yeah, it's the biggest one.
is where you might be able to find him.
All right.
Let's
Well, yeah, I'll book my way over there.
Some of the Saint guards are lounging about and see you rushing up the steps and are odd, feel confused about it. You pass by the beggar woman once again.
Oh, the beggar woman?
Yeah, the one who is offering like a copper for some bird feed. Insert scene from Mary Poppins here.
yeah, I'll drop one on her.
Yes, gladly.
Me in emergency, I'm running past.
Right.
But
I mean, just like toss her one real quick and grab a bag and then just feed the birds as I go.
Yeah, the the Saint guard stop you. What's your business here?
a very painful and needed emergency. You hold me much longer, and you might see me die in front of you.
Well,
Roll
maybe die
persuasion.
inside.
Yeah.
Taco will
persuasion.
aid you.
We need help stat.
Certainly. Come on.
All right.
I just imagine every time he herks one up, we just all gang up on it and just smash it with our. We just stomp it into oblivion.
And I've been working up some abs at that point, puking up a baby every few
Yeah,
days.
Well, it's clawing its way out. It's not really your
Oh.
muscles.
Yeah, this has been steadily increasing, by the way,
Oh gosh.
in speed.
All right. Yeah, it's glad that we got here in time.
I would assume we
Alright.
see a cleric before we even see the saint. So
Yeah, you see a cleric first.
Well, I need.
Get him on a bench. Get him on a bench. We'll see if they're here.
Thank you.
They bring like a pan over because they think you're just puking normally. They're in for a shock.
No,
Everyone's
don't.
in for a shock.
No, like I hit the pan away when he throws up, and then I stomp on the thing after it comes out.
The the cleric looks very freaked out right now and really wishing he had chosen a different profession. Roll me a flat d20 for luck, Isaac.
Oh no!
All right.
Saint Adrian isn't in at the moment.
Any idea when he'll be back?
There are many people who need his care, and so I have no idea.
Can we leave him with you?
I look at you, just dead face, like.
As long as you have a guard with him, he should be fine. Not for his sake. I'm not questioning his motives. Wink.
But just in case the worst comes to worst, I know we've had our problems, but check my bag as I'm laying on the bed, and I tell the Goliath, and have you pull out the arms.
What is it with this guy and his fascination with arms?
Take good care of those. They might come in handy.
They might come in handy.
Just
get that undone.
Dead face looking at him. The things you shoved in my armpits in my sleep? What are you doing?
Strengthening you.
And I thought the rest of the Saints were an odd bunch. And Haxum's behind you.
Wait, who's behind me?
The Saint of Gambling and Changing Fate.
Oh.
Hmm.
Do I notice he's behind me, or do I notice the voice?
He's behind the party.
You see him in front of you. He's behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I got myself in quite an unlucky predicament, huh?
He nods.
Oh.
Have you met him before?
Yep.
Yeah, he was the one that had the Angels card.
Yep.
Oh boy. You made
I'll
a deal
shrug
with
my
the
shoulders.
Angels?
Yeah.
Why
What
am
can
I
I
in this
say?
party?
You just make bad decisions.
I just don't think luck favors me. I'll wink at him.
I'm pretty sure this has nothing to do with luck and everything to do with bad
I
choices.
mean, if you act like that, I probably don't. What are you wearing?
No, this? It's just a little... it's out of...
Is that skin?
You
Wait,
guys
it's skin?
I'm before your time. It'll take a few years before you guys all start doing this. Taxidermy's the new what?
He
What
ruffles
century is
through.
this?
He starts ruffling through your pack. By the way.
Oh jeez.
Oh no. I don't know what's in there, but oh no.
Good thing the arms aren't in there.
No, those are in plain
Look at the
view.
Goliath. Okay.
Yeah, you showed him to me. You think I'm actually gonna pick him up?
Oh, you just left him there? Oh,
Yeah, I just left him there.
It's my gift to you.
He pulls out the witch's eye.
Oh, that.
Why
Yeah.
do you have this with you?
I felt it could be of some use if in the right hands.
He pinches the bridge of his brow.
Oh no.
What was the Black Cauldron, right? That
This
out of
might have-
character.
Yeah, that's the movie, The Black Cauldron.
The black.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do know this might be the. Has his condition been worsening rapidly?
Yes.
Yes.
You do know this might be the reason.
Oh, I thought it was for killing that one.
I mean, it's probably connected to that, but it's because you're holding on to this.
Oh. Okay.
Did you
I
even
thought
try to purify it beforehand?
I tried, but then I kind of got caught up with
You-
puking gnolls.
You don't know how to purify things. Not that I know that you're lying, because I can't tell you're lying.
Now, because of who I am, I can't necessarily offer you help for free.
All right. What do you ask in return then?
He looks at Taco. How about he play me in a game of cards?
Taco?
We'll play 5 hands, best of 5.
You
Is
want me
this
to make
5-card draw, 7-card stud, Texas Hold'em?
If he wins, I'll lessen the effects of this. You'll have to either walk a different path or find someone willing to take you in. But I can give you the time for that, essentially.
Willing to take him in. That's rich.
And I might throw in something extra. On the other hand, if I win, this paladin here will represent me for 1 year and 1 day for each hand that we would have played. For those of you who don't want to count, 5 years, 5 days.
He's not gonna like that.
I feel like Taka would do it though.
Yeah.
I mean, I won't throw Taco in there unless he does. Like, I'm not gonna bet Taco in there.
I
Taco
think
says
Taka
yes.
would actually do it for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Taka would.
I'll help him out.
There's no helping. It's against the god of.
Wait, so it's just
You were a
normal.
saint,
The
but-
Ouroboros is just a normal card right now, right?
Yeah.
Like a normal. Is it a playing card? Like, does it look like a playing card, or
It
is it
does not
just...
look like a normal playing card. No.
Oh, okay.
It looks
'Cause I
like a
was gonna
tarot
throw-
card, probably.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, if it looks like
With the
Alright.
serpents on it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Now, either I'm going to have to roll against myself, or does anyone have some life dice with them? Josh?
I repacked
What
them.
dice do you need? What dice do you need?
D6, a
I got
D4, and a D8.
Okay, I got a bag of 100 here. Let me. How's that sound?
Glorious.
Oh, I know, it's wonderful.
Either a bag of M&Ms, trail mix, or dice, but one of those should work.
See,
That's
I mean, my dice are metal, so it would sound completely different. But you know, also you don't want to do that with metal dice because you can damage them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see a D4. Okay, there's a D4. Hold on. I have 2 D8s. Okay. Yeah, okay, I got the 3.
You have a D4, a D6, and a D8?
Yes.
All right.
And a flat surface.
Perfect. Here's how this is going to go. For each round, and I will keep track in a Google Doc so we don't have to constantly ask like who's won how many rounds while we're focused on this, because I will think ahead of time this time.
I mean, I was keeping track when we were doing the other thing, the school challenge. I was making sure I was keeping track.
And so essentially, in this case, you're going to be rolling for Taco, and I'm going to be rolling for Haxum.
Okay.
And basically, roll a D4, the D4, the D6, and the D8. Don't tell me the results until you're done with rolling with them.
Okay.
And basically, whoever gets the highest total wins that round.
Okay. Rolling. Okay, how does a D4 work?
It's Depending on which type of D4 you have, it's either the number that's on the flat side or the number closer to the point.
The bottom's all the same.
Is it the triangle?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
the
two
bottom's all
different
the
ways you
same.
can print a D4.
Yep. Okay, the bottom's all the same.
Yeah,
okay,
then it's
got
the
it.
one closer to the flat side.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. I see my numbers.
All right. You got all your dice rolled?
Yep.
All right. On my D4, I got a 4. On my D6, I got a 3. And my D8, I got a 1. So in total, I got 8. What is your total?
5.
Hexam wins the first round.
Is it best 3 out of 5?
It's best 3 out of 5.
That's what I figured, but I thought I'd double check.
Yep. All right, next round.
Next round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let me know when you're done.
Done.
All right. I got a total of 8.
4, 8.
It's a draw.
Yep. Whew. Okay.
Next round.
So does that use up the round completely, or?
No. Basically, just means there's another round.
Oh my.
You done?
Rolled. Yes.
I got a total of 9. What'd you get?
3.
3. Oh no.
Hexam is 1 too.
Oh no.
God.
What's your total, if you're done?
7.
4.
Oh.
Oh. Staying alive.
Taco wins 1. 2 to
Staying
1.
alive.
You know, just the fact that he won against the god of chance once
Yeah.
is pretty
Well,
amazing.
he's the guy with meddling with fate.
Well, I mean, it's Hexam.
Yeah. Gambling, chance, yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
11.
10.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
2 and 2.
Wow. Okay. Last one.
Last one. What'd you get?
10.
8.
Oh, yes.
Taco wins.
I wanted to make the suspension is killing Quee joke, but I mean, Quee's not around, so it doesn't really work anymore.
Well, I mean, suspension killed Quee.
No, Nat ones did.
Well, I rolled that ones too. That scared me.
Oh,
Hexam looks surprised and enthused at what just occurred.
oh.
I don't think I saw any of it happen, so I'm sitting here puking Knowles still. What happened? Who won?
Nice.
It was your paladin friend. By a hair's breadth, too.
Wow. Guess that's good for the both of us.
And some light covers the eye, and it does not appear as malicious as it did before.
It appears as a regular old human eye. Ugh. Still gross. I still don't know why you have that.
And then he approaches and he leans down towards Tim on the table. pulls back his fist and punches you straight in the gut.
Ooh, that's
I
gonna
just
hurt.
sewed that.
Well, actually, you got magically healed, so you didn't have to sew it.
Oh.
But
Okay.
And you feel a bunch
Laughing
of
in the
pressure
corner.
as several gnolls just get vomited out of you. But you feel a lot less pressure.
Oh gosh.
I go around
Oh,
stomping gnolls.
Man, thank you.
I'm
Of course
just
you are.
laughing heartily at this.
Sorry for the rough treatment. It
It's kind of necessary.
had to be forceful about it, otherwise wouldn't get the other ones brewing up in you.
Oh, what do you know? I don't throw up.
Will that stop them from coming for now? Or
I will stop him for a good deal of time, but you best find yourself someone else to pact with.
judging by my luck, probably not you, huh?
I deal with those of a more divine persuasion.
Fair enough.
I mean, if you're willing to commit,
If that's an offer, I mean.
You'd have to change classes, though. That's the thing.
Oh wait. Oh, he doesn't do. Oh, divine. So he doesn't
Yeah,
do warlock.
he's saying clerics.
Oh.
basically, warlock patrons are weaker typically. They are not
Well,
like a
they're
god
not
or a
gods.
deity. Yeah, essentially.
I don't know about weaker in some cases, but
Yeah.
they're not
Typically,
gods.
yeah, they're not gods. They don't necessarily have a religion for the most part.
Of course, the main one, Cthulhu, literally has a religion. So I mean,
Yeah, with the exception of like the great old ones, because there's cults and the like.
yeah,
Hmm.
they existed before the gods, that sort of thing.
And he turns to Taco. That was mighty brave of you. Such bravery should be probably rewarded. And I think it shall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Minus 2, so it's d20. And he pulls out. Now, technically, none of you recognize this. But as a player, Josh would recognize this.
Oh noes.
He pulls out a deck of many things and lets Taco draw from it.
No, yeah. I don't know. Would he? He probably would because it's Saint Haxum.
Mhm.
If it was angels, I don't think he would.
I saw Tim draw out of this thing, and it wasn't good.
That was a different one. This one
Oh,
looks.
it's a different
This one
one?
looks more majestic than the one the angels
Okay.
have.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one the angels have it pales in comparison.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I know he'd draw at least one. I don't know. I don't know what the offer is though.
He is given one card.
Okay.
And a certain card is drawn from the deck.
What happens?
Well, technically, it requires player input.
Oh no.
So something might happen, and I'll probably message Alex on Messenger and see what he does.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
something might happen. I know you're using a modified deck, but that does not sound like the deck of many things.
Though you do get a glimpse of the card, and you just see, like, it looks like a portrait of a man, but most of his face is covered by like a butterfly. And the only thing you can really make out are his eyes, which look and have the same colors of like a multicolored flower in bloom.
Anybody else getting flashbacks to the magicians?
I actually haven't watched that.
Oh.
No, but it's a classical depiction. It's just that it happens to be one of the characters. Looks like that.
I was thinking like a moth
Yes.
priest, like Skyrim moth priest.
That's the beast. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Okay.
That's a mighty creepy looking card there.
things I don't know about, and I would rather stay away from.
Oh, I think I'll stick to my path.
Power is power.
You can shut up now.
Looks to the guy they had to save from puking up Knowles. Really? Really now? All of you can make a perception check.
All right.
Hey, don't mind if I do. I technically rolled worse. Because I got a 2. Not my roll.
Come on. There it is.
Hey, we got 777. Did we win the jackpot?
I mean, because that is hysterical, collectively you notice something. Haxon gives the card an odd look.
What, like it wasn't supposed to be in the deck?
Make an insight check.
Oh, I'm terrible at these, aren't I? Yeah, I'm terrible at these. Let's see what happens.
Someone can aid you if they'd like.
I mean, would I have been aided?
I would aid.
Yeah, let me see. 12 is better than a 3.
Can't really get a read on him.
That makes sense. He's a saint. You have a
Mainly
great poker
because
face.
He's really good at gambling.
Yeah, that's your poker face.
Poker? No.
My poker face.
All right. You are now in the city of All Saints, currently mostly null-free. Mostly stop puking nulls. Mostly.
Oh gosh.
I look over at the little ivory-faced doll man. Can you
like how
take care
that's
of yourself and not get into trouble?
Define trouble.
I mean,
He's
how else
done
will I
so
have
well
fun?
so far.
Trouble for the party. I don't want to deal with your shite.
I'll go find another patron while we're here, I suppose.
It's City of Saints. Good luck with that.
I'll find something. I'm gonna go find that crow lady. I'm suspicious.
Well, I mean, there's that painter hand that I don't know anything about.
The what?
The thing that transported the party
Oh,
here
yeah.
before
Well,
Clesh joined.
that's the.
That's a
We
patron.
told you about. Yeah, we've already
Yeah.
told you about us.
Right, but
having a grand adventure and being.
I'm not
here
sure that
before.
Clesh believes the multicolored
You know, this
paint
is the-
hand.
This is the second time actually you've had to come to the city because of Tim.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I
we
was
were already
saying.
heading in this direction, so at least this time we didn't have to, change our plans completely. Sure, we were going to stop in the City of All Saints before we went anywhere else.
But yeah, you can roll investigation.
Me.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'd help, but I don't know much about your stuff, so I probably wouldn't actually be able to help you at all.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you come up with nothing. For some reason, y'all got any more of those patrons doesn't really help you.
Y'all got any more of those Eldritch patron things around here?
I kind of look at the little man, be like, okay, you're on your own for a bit. I need to find a blacksmith. And maybe an enchanter.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, you have someone who needs to become an enchanter, so we can say the name.
What?
But Tim,
Yes.
Tim the Enchanter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm Tim the Enchanter. Okay.
Yeah, I had to make that joke, but yeah. Blacksmith is easy enough to find, but roll me investigation for the enchanter. More of a specialized.
I find my way to the item shop, though. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Because I don't have any magic other than that lover's chain. So I'm going to be looking at some magic items in the D&D Beyond.
Yeah, you just can't find an enchanter.
Common and uncommon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't find an enchanter. Well, I can at least try to find a blacksmith and ask about ingredients and.
You find a blacksmith easily enough.
Okay.
Like that doesn't require an investigation. The enchanter's more of a very specialized thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There is a dragonborn, emerald scales gleaming in the sunlight.
Good day, my fine fellow. I am looking to have weapons made, and the blacksmith in my hometown was looking for advice on how to make fine weapons.
What were you looking for? Like special materials?
Yes. I have silver and the cleaver of a vanquished vampire, and I was looking to wield it have it forged into something mighty.
He nods. Probably want some strong metals, fine ore. I mean, one of the strangest materials I've heard. It's no metal, but you'd have to find some Morrows willing to, give up their ancestors, which good luck with that. But if you're looking for something you can smith, I've heard of, don't necessarily know what you'd call it. But what did that merchant call it? Deep steel?
Deep steel.
Something about the fact that it's a ore that withstands the pressure of the depths of the sea itself.
Ah.
Something like that might be harder.
And where would such a material be found?
One moment to that answer to that question, Josh. Either in the depths of the sea, or I heard sometimes you can find it off the shore of volcanoes that exist out on the waters.
Okay. So an ocean adventure then. And how will we identify this? For I am no smith.
It looks similar to iron, except with the edge of it looking like the foams of the sea.
Oh, curious. Pillowed steel. Okay.
That sounds difficult to do anything with because of all the air bubbles.
It up much.
No, I mean literally when it comes to metalworking, that sounds like something that's difficult to work with, period.
Yes, it would be. In real life, it'd have to be melted down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'll have to probably see about seeing what you can do to upgrade your smith. As for what you can do, you can see if people need help.
Mm-hmm.
You can.
Yeah, because I need 99 gold.
Yeah,
or 91 gold.
In order to look for places that are willing to hire you. You could possibly try to search out ruins in the frontier.
Because especially if we're gonna go on water, I want a cap of water breathing. But hey, look, I rolled using the Xanathar rules, and it came up 100. So
yeah, no, I'm fine with you doing that.
Okay.
I was actually trying to look where that was, so I could roll.
Well, I
that.
realized that you were holding a conversation while I was messaging you, so I just looked it up myself.
Yeah, thank you. Though between all of this, I would have said you easily have probably gotten like 100 gold.
Oh, okay. Because all I had on my character sheet was the gold that came from character creation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can just have that then?
Yeah.
So I look at the smith.
Where's that from?
I would have a.
It's from the DMG, so it won't be in the compendium here.
I'd be willing to go search for said materials if you could point my way, but I also have an odd occurrence.
He raises his brow.
I recently vanquished a foe that released the spirit of one of my brethren.
You feel a slight pressure on your shoulder. Hello. I assume you've probably taught him common by this point.
Oh yeah, he had enough
Yes.
time to gain that proficiency.
Yes. Yeah, we did proficiencies, yes. I
He
need to
looked-
remember to do that.
He originally looks skeptical and then sees the fact there's this. By Kerr himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I mean, if you talk to clerics and men in black suit, you can probably help him move along. Or
The man in the black suit? Okay.
did you finish the question like imbuing him into something, or just that you freed him?
Well, I freed him, but he wants to live on and avenge and aid me in my quest. So what can be done?
That's not really up my alley. And he looks at the ghost. This is something you're sure of. Your ghostly spectral friend nods. Well, before you do anything else, I'd make sure to at least talk to a cleric of the men in black. Talk to a cleric of the men in black suit. When it comes to spirits, they're very touchy about that. Don't want anyone messing with them and controlling them.
I would dare not control the spirits, but yes, we will. I will gladly go to a cleric. And would there be? You said the man in the black suit, but would there be a better one to talk to?
That's the one you should probably talk to first, just to make sure none of them mistake you for any ne'er-do-well. They're very prickly about that sort of thing.
Understood. I dare not upset the will of the gods. Looking at the little ivory doll. Just kind of.
Who's like, y'all got any more than patrons?
After you said that, I'm gonna go walk and find that old lady and sit next to her.
All right.
Good idea. I'll throw you another copper just for the fun of it. Go, make sure you give her the tidings.
Does she speak common?
Oh yeah, she speaks common.
I'll ask her how she got here. Once they're done with the shop.
I'm actually in a different shop, but or at least I was. I probably end up back at the smith to buy a weapon.
She kind of
maybe.
wanders and rambles. She's not fully there. She's very, very old. Some of it gets jumbled and twisted. But from what you get from her stories, that she wandered about most of the frontier in her time.
Does she seem to be who she says she is, or is there something like
You
she's
can roll
hiding?
me insight.
All right. Insight. Would that be investigation? I don't see an insight.
There is an insight.
Insight.
Oh,
above
there it is. It's
intimidation.
right underneath history. There we go.
It's alphabetical.
She seems to be exactly what she appears to be, an old woman selling bird feed.
All right.
Feed the birds.
So I'll just sit here and wait until the party's done doing stuff. Have a
Okay.
conversation with her.
Yeah, you eventually find it's not hard. He's one of the main saints currently, and as you approach, like one of the clerics, like looks up, his red eyes meet yours, looks at you, looks over your shoulder. Greetings, friend and friend.
Greetings, and you can see my friend. Yes?
It's kind of my business.
Good.
That explains the eyes.
Well, my friend has been released, and he wishes to be to aid me in my journey, to be enchanted or imbued.
He nods.
So, is this something that you can aid with?
He asks the ghost, of course, if this is actually what it intends, looks it over. You are a strange person walking. After he clarifies that story, that is something that can be done. We'll have to find the enchanter. And at this point, he kind of like sighs a little bit.
Yes.
He's like, one moment. And he like calls out, I said we have to find the enchanter. And he holds up his hand. 3, 2, 1. And then crashing in, basically, like through the crowd, is a gnome with the oddest like magnifying, like he has the the goggles that have multiple things to magnify.
Yes.
He has that like out to 5 and over each
Uh-huh.
eye.
Uh-huh.
Did someone
Okay.
say enchantment?
Yeah.
Please, my good fellow.
Oh, what is it? What is it? What is it?
Look up. Can you see this apparition?
Squints. Flicks the glass. Ah! It's 2 Goliaths.
Yes. Yes. Not me. Him.
Yes, I know. I haven't drunk yet.
Are your glasses tuned in correctly, though?
They're always correct.
They weren't a moment. Never mind.
Oh, my good sir, how can you help us?
Oh, it's just what are you looking for? And I can tell you what I can do.
Well, my friend can tell you himself. So that we are all honest on this mission.
Yeah, he wants to be imbued in a weapon to make it usable by you to help you fight. I'm asking what sort of effect, and then we'll work on the price.
Ah. My good enchanter. Well, we have encountered fiendish gnolls and vampires and something undead. The evil of the worst sort. So, what would be the best to slay such evils?
Do you want something to give you more damage against your foes? Do you want something to defend you against such foes?
Explode with the might of 1,000 suns. No, just no.
That's a lot of radiant damage, sir.
I mean, explosions are possible. How good are you at living?
I
Not
would
as good as
rather
Half-Orc.
leave my enemies in two.
Ah, that is something. That is something.
He wants a Vorpal blade. Let me just translate that.
Oh, he doesn't want an anti-material blade?
No, because that has weird connotations.
I've also seen like the what was the blade that I found that was scary as hell.
So you're saying there can't be a blade homebrewed that when you slash, it's a normal blade with maybe a few pluses, but when you puncture, it pops a hole in space-time and makes a black hole?
I mean, you can, but I don't know why you would.
Well, I remember finding
Death.
a sort of lifesteal, which
Well, I mean, a
is-
Vorpal blade is if you crit on it, it insta-kills, assuming the thing has a head that can be chopped off in one hit.
Wait, for real?
oh,
That's what a Vorpal sword is.
Oh, what?
okay, that's better than the sword of lifesteal because that does an extra
Wait,
10 necrotic.
That's why everybody
damage
wants a
and-
Vorpal
and-
sword.
Does it have to be a natural 20 crit or just a
No,
crit?
a crit as you would crit with the weapon, I believe.
Okay,
Roll a
that's
20 on the attack roll.
Oh, does this? Oh yeah, no, it has to be nat 20, but still.
Okay, because I was like, that's way too overpowered with a build like a champion, because
Okay.
then you roll like a
Okay, that-
17 and that's a crit.
Right.
At
No,
late
it does
game.
specifically say
18.
20. I think old versions
Alright,
Okay,
said,
so yes, this one does say roll a 20 as well. on
But
the
still,
Sword
when
of
you can
Lifesteal.
re-roll or roll again, or, that's still strong when you can keep on rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be like an effect like that insta-kill something. That's a bit out of your pay range.
Yeah, that seems like
but
it.
I am
yeah.
up for homebrewing an effect. As you've
Dude.
seen the many magic items.
Do something broken.
See,
Teleport them 80 feet in the air and then drop them on their
Yeah,
knees.
no, it doesn't. If you can't find out now, we're close to like wrapping the session up, so you can
Yep.
think on it.
Well, I would say this. I saw the Sword of Lifesteal with something, but I have to be careful because that's necrotic damage.
So think of your own idea of it.
Well,
Okay.
necrotic damage doesn't reduce maximum hit points unless something says it does. So it's not like.
Well, does Nick? I need an. We are dealing with a lot of fiends and undead. I don't know if they're immune to
They're-
necrotic.
In 5e, most things are not immune to necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yes,
They might
the
be
Sword of
resistant, but
The Sword of Lifesteal is what I've been looking for.
yeah. I mean, yeah. When you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 20 on the attack, that target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage if it isn't a construct. Oh, this specifically says if it isn't undead.
Okay. So then that's not.
You also gain 10 temporary hit points. Wait, do you gain the 10 temporary hit points regardless?
Every time you
20.
attack?
On a
Oh.
20.
On a 20.
I was like, every time you attack, that's
No.
dumb.
No, on a
No,
20.
but it says the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage if it isn't construct or an undead. Hard stop. You also gain 10 temporary hit points.
Equal to the damage dealt.
No, that's not what the
Ooh.
item says.
Well, because the actual item description, you roll 3d6. Sometimes they actually
No,
do the
Sword of Life
average.
Stealing, 5e.
Yeah.
When you attack a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 20 on the attack roll, that target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage. If it isn't a
Yeah.
construct or an undead, or 10 necrotic damage if it isn't a construct or an undead, period, you also gain 10 temporary hit points. That's what
How long-
the item says.
How long does the temporary hit points last?
Normal length of temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Get overridden.
So it doesn't stack. It doesn't
No,
stack.
no,
so if
it's-
you roll
it's regular
20 and then
rules,
another. Okay.
No, the
That's what I-
20.
changed it from
And-
the original SRD then.
Yeah, no, this is basic rules. It may have been
go to-
updated though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Did you go to the actual game rules source? Basic
Yeah,
rules?
in D&D Beyond, it's different. If you look at Roll20, it's 3d6 necrotic.
Yeah,
provided that
Roll20
is-
doesn't ever update their SRD, so if it had
Yeah,
errata, then it never changed in Roll20. Let me
Yeah,
see what it
but-
actually says in the magic items and the basic rules on D&D Beyond. Because they put dice in when it's dice usually, so I'm assuming it's been updated. Actually, it could be the DMG overwrote it, but they don't change the tag. because they're weird like that.
Yeah.
So some things will say they're from the adventure, but they're the updated version from the book. Sword of Life Stealing would be way down on the list. Hold on.
Oh, and I can't do a great axe with it though.
Well, I mean, even... Yeah,
Homebrew.
it says 10 even here. So I don't know. It might be... It could be different in the print version.
yeah,
of
you
the
could
blaze
do it to
of the
a
DH.
great axe.
Yeah, it says Sword of Life Stealing, but it's really any weapon, I believe.
Yeah, I would want. I'm wanting to switch to a great axe.
No, well, I mean, as written, it says sword specifically, but
Yeah.
it's up to Michael on that.
If
But yeah, the
that's
text
possible.
I'm seeing says 10. It doesn't say equal to the damage dealt.
Yeah. So people are commenting, although I think it's supposed to be 3d6 instead of a flat 10.
Yeah. Are they commenting that on D&D Beyond? Because I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. So just, although I think it's supposed to be.
Oh, so
Well,
there
I mean,
is-
I can always look at the SRD.
So there's debates on that because we do have a conflict either way.
Well, I mean, if the basic rules that you download from Wizards of the Coast says D6, it's D6, and they put it in wrong in Roll20 or D&D Beyond. I mean,
Yeah, I'm going to consider it like extra die damage and it's equal to the damage dealt.
yeah, I'm just looking at the errata changes from Wizards. Where is that?
What was the thing for magic items prices?
Well, that's a different rarity. That's
Yeah.
it's Xanathar's Guide. Under
This is technically a rare item, not uncommon.
Yeah, it's more expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because on great swords and great axes,
Updated
a
November.
+1 is uncommon.
So this was updated in 2018. In November. So this was updated relatively recently. So let's see what it says here. If I can get to the right area.
Yeah, I'm mainly looking for like a price so I can range
Well,
it
yeah,
for
no.
y'all.
Yeah.
Magic items.
That's in Xanathar's Guide. I'm looking to see if they when they updated the basic rules PDF, if they changed the cost of the magic item or the effect of the magic item, or if it's just D&D Beyond being weird. Because they usually put dice if it's dice,
Yeah, that's the thing.
so
Like-
it's just confusing.
They might have just changed it to a flat damage because
And
maybe
then
people...
wrote something that completely changes the rule of the weapon. Yeah, that's the part that I'm
Yeah,
concerned about.
because the original intent is it's equal to the damage dealt, but with the new one, it's whatever you just roll a natural 20,
Yeah,
which is better technically and worse technically.
yeah, it's both better and worse. Let's see.
Uh,
Magic item
do-do-do.
descriptions.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for... magic item tables. And I'll get on that basically for you.
Wait, it's not in the basic rules anymore.
Huh.
Like, it's not in the list of magic items I'm seeing here.
Was the Xanathar thing at the start of it?
The Xanathar thing was Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Downtime actions revised or something like that. Downtime activities buying a magic item.
Okay, downtime activities. Thank you. Let me just scroll through the book. Go through the book.
Rare 2d10 times 1,000.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
That's spendy.
So that sword's not even in the basic rules. So why is it saying it's in the basic rules?
I mean, giving me a few weeks, I could probably do it for 12,000 gold.
Would that be... Wait, how much platinum is that?
That is
1,200.
200
1,200
okay.
platinum.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
only divide it by
lot.
10.
Oh, only 10. I thought it was like 100.
Yeah,
No.
it's down by 10.
Okay, wow.
No, it's just that in South Reaches, some people have an insane amount of platinum, so it's like, you can afford it. Let me just do that for you.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Wow.
I kind of swallow deeply and
Wait,
can we
Might be in the
I
SRT.
don't want to scrimp on you, sir, but it's not pocket change. Are there tasks that I can do? I'm mighty strong.
Mighty strong, eh? I could do with material collector.
I can carry a lot of ore.
I'm mainly thinking rare beasties that normally kill the people who want to try to fight them.
Ah.
Okay, the SRD says 3d6. It's just D&D Beyond being D&D Beyond.
So
Also-
3d6, as same as roll 20. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same as Roll20. Also, it would be really nice if instead of saying that's in the basic rules, if they put that it's in the SRD, because it's not in the basic rules.
Yeah.
also,
It used to
if I
be, but it's
cast
not anymore.
If I cast suggest on him and say, oh, you gold? Didn't you mean copper? Would he get mad?
Well, if he wouldn't deal with us again once suggestion wore off, but
True.
If he
yeah, because he would
fails-
realize what it is.
yeah.
Afterwards.
Oh, true.
But if that were
yeah.
copper, it would still be 120 gold.
Which is
That's
only
more than what I have.
12,
That's for sure.
which
I
is
have
only
39 gold, dude.
100, 129 gold? Oh, really?
100
Jesus.
120 gold if
How
it
much-
was in copper.
Hang on one sec, let me check. I have 5.
That'd be 12
I should
platinum.
have some platinum.
You don't have 12 platinum.
No, I don't have 12 platinum.
Yeah, we're not affording that no matter what you do. Unless you say, didn't you mean
True.
free?
3.
Nat 20
Didn't
roll.
you mean 0? Like, no, this is free, yeah.
But
God.
he would never deal with us again if you did that.
True, and I don't want to ruin that,
Well,
so... I'm
And
just
here's the thing: suggestion lasts for 8 hours. So unless you literally go into his house with him,
No, but as soon as suggestion wears off, he knows you did it.
yeah. And the
Yeah.
thing is, this is going to take him time to do.
Yeah, it's going to take him more
Yeah.
than 9 hours.
So, wait, will he not do it until we give him the gold, or can we tell him that we're gonna go do a quest and then come back?
He would need the payment.
Well, no, I'll just
Yeah.
cast.
Well,
I
if
can
you
just
if you
cast
suggest
suggestion.
that he starts working and we pay him when we get back, he'll work on it for 8 hours and then realize
No. Yeah.
I mean,
like-
what you did and not work on it and refuse to
No,
work
if
with
he's
us.
gonna if he's gonna send us on a quest.
He's not
just come
sending
back
us
when
on a
he's-
quest.
Okay, well,
Well,
because if we came back and we're like, yeah, we did the quest. A week later, we just chill out in town for a week.
Oh, like do the quest and then he works on it? Well, that would be the deal anyways.
No,
you
don't
could try,
we don't
you
do
could,
the quest.
Hmm?
Just suggest we do.
What?
Oh, the thing is,
Suggest that we already did it, even
Yeah,
though we did it.
Oh,
The-
no, because it lasts for 8 hours and then he realizes there's no way they did it.
yeah, it's the issue that unless you stalk
Because
him in his house,
suggestion
Yeah.
tells him when it's ended that you use suggestion on him. If I'm not mistaken. I know the cantrip does that.
I can check it.
Yeah, they know that they've been suggested at the end of it.
Yeah. So after 8 hours, he realized they didn't do it. He used magic on me. I'm not making anything for these guys. And you'd know that because you used suggestion before.
Okay, so this is, the love potion number 9 issue. Is you just gotta keep suggesting him.
Yeah,
he's
so
done.
7 hours comes in, and I just come in and be like, oh yeah, remember that thing I told you? It still exists. just keep on going.
Okay, why don't you go find a saint
Target
to do
must
that too?
to the best of his suggestion.
And
Shorter
it doesn't
time.
state.
I might have to
You
do
can
a
also
side
specify
quest.
conditions. No, they don't know they were suggestion.
Oh.
Yeah, the
So-
cantrip they know.
And with my, well, no, with my ring, it can't tell if I'm lying. So if he questioned me and said like, okay, but like, would he be able to tell it all if I fail? No, if I fail hard enough, he probably would. He'd be able to be like, what the hell's happening?
He just be like, "Why? Of course. What is wrong with you?"
Yeah. So would it
I
affect
look at the
anything?
little porcelain doll friend and be like, don't bother.
I feel like it would affect things if you tried to just get him to do it for free.
True.
Yeah, just don't. I will do what he requires.
Here's the thing. It does require a verbal component.
Yeah, but all of his spells have required verbal components, and you've been waiving that. So
Yeah, meaning essentially,
I mean, yeah. Every time, just my tongue babbling in the wind.
yeah,
you're making
basically
noise.
He would start making a random noise, and then the gnome would act different.
Yeah, because you're mentally giving him
Yeah,
the command.
Yeah. So it's essentially that the guy with no tongue suddenly makes a bunch of noise, and then the gnome agrees to do the thing for free.
Well, the party knows that the guy's using telepathy, but everybody else will think he's using something more powerful because.
Yeah, basically, like, if anyone notices, it would be bad.
In the town of all saints.
Yeah. So I
You
will.
could do
Yes. Again, I will look at
we're in
the
a crowded
little
street,
ivory
right?
guy and say, no. Just no.
No, I mean,
I will do what is required.
I haven't done
he's
anything
calculating
yet.
in his head. He hasn't decided
Yeah,
whether or
I
not
know,
he's going to
I
do
know.
it.
And you can't
know
read my
where you're
thoughts.
going. I know
Stay
where
out
you're
of my
going.
head.
Though I think we've been with you long enough to know that look in your eye when you're about to use suggestion
True.
or cast a spell in general. Actually, have you
It's
ever
okay.
actually used suggestion? I feel like every time you want to use
Yeah.
it, there's some reason that it wouldn't work.
I used it on the one guy.
He's actually successfully used it
yeah.
before.
But not
It's
with me in
just-
the party, so I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
It was with when we
told
found
that,
the guy in the heart. Yeah, the heart suit at the art painting the first time we came here.
That's the
Like,
yeah, you
yeah.
did that, but didn't you also suggest a knoll to just walk away, or was that something
yeah,
else?
it was one enemy.
Yeah,
He suggested a thing that wasn't immune to being charmed. It was undead too, which was interesting that it didn't have that. But yeah, he
well, yeah,
suggested an
undead
thing
aren't
to
immune
be-
to being charmed.
He suggested
Mhm.
just suggested undead thing and just ran off the map, which was funny because it took several rounds to get back. Because it's an 8-hour duration, so it's just like.
Yeah, and then its concentration was broken.
Yeah, and then the concentration. Yeah, it ended because he fell unconscious.
Yeah.
Only reason.
Huh,
Otherwise, that knoll would
interesting.
have been an Olympic sprinter.
Apparently, if you have resistance to charm, you don't get advantage against suggestion. Jeremy Crawford.
I'm immune to being charmed,
Yeah, you're immune. You just don't get. It just doesn't affect you.
And-
But
being put to sleep, and mental magic basically. So my head is a temple. But obviously my body is not because gnolls are still coming out of it. But
Your body is not.
besides the point.
Your body's been desecrated too many times for it to be a temple anymore.
Oh yeah, is there a god? Is there a patron or like a saint of like I don't know, like science or like knowledge? I don't know.
like a god, a saint of knowledge, maybe science, maybe not.
There was I believe there's a saint of knowledge. There's also a saint of architecture that went missing.
Oh, went missing.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I know what that means. My character doesn't though, so sorry.
Holy crap.
Huh. Oh yeah. Wait.
I just
Wait.
found a blade that would be a lot of fun to do.
I didn't realize
But
Saint Murphy.
you know,
I'll have to save up money for it.
I didn't realize there was a saint of bad luck and misfortune, and there was a saint of gambling with fates.
God of grudges.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there it is. Goddess of architecture.
We don't.
Well, Saint Murphy is the saint of bad luck / misfortune. You typically worship her to not get affected by her.
Yeah.
Could I
Please
worship
leave me
her
alone.
because I'm in such misfortune that I pity?
Typically, clerics and the saint herself accidentally cause this.
Saint of bad luck / misfortune, typically
Nah,
worshipped
okay,
and
so she
attempts
doesn't like
not
people
to
who
be
purposely do
influenced
it.
by her. Seen by many as a walking disaster that isn't trying to be. Ah, Calamity Jane. Got it.
Clerics of Saint Murphy typically.
Or rather, how
specific-
Calamity Jane got her nickname.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Technically, you could work, but the thing is that you kind of intentionally cause disaster.
True.
Like the thing is, you can worship a god and have a patron that is different than that. Just to be clear.
You did, Chris.
I'll just
Well,
plan.
I'm trying to get rid of gnolls coming out of my body, so
Yeah. In that case, that is a thing with your patron,
Yeah,
or you
that's
can
definitely patron.
try to shift clan.
I just found a cursed blade that would be really fun late game to play.
I like the word cursed blade.
It's
I
the
do too, but you
polymorph
guys
blade.
never attune to things.
It's the
Yeah.
polymorph blade.
Oh
Does it
no.
polymorph people?
Just look at it. Just look at its D20 roll.
I think I know what this is.
Is there a
I'm
link?
just like
or-
the options.
Well, it's in
Or
D&D
you just
Beyond,
look-
I'm sure.
Is it
Yes,
D&D?
it's D&D Beyond.
It's
Oh,
an
that's
actual
good.
thing. It's not a homebrew.
Whenever
it?
you attack a creature with this weapon,
Roll a d20. The creature must make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become.
when I roll a 1 on an attack roll, I suffer polymorph as well for 1 hour.
Yeah, you
Which-
don't want them rolling anything above a 10.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at this and I'm like,
You
holy
want to
so
roll
it's
above
like
a 10.
the it's
Or below a 10.
it's like the Futurama thing.
You
The
don't want
Futurama
them
die
rolling-
of fate.
Below a 10.
Yeah, you don't
Right?
want them rolling.
But you want to
Yeah,
roll below a
I'm
10.
I'm just like, oh my goodness. The randomness of that sword is just crazy. But anyways,
That is great.
Or failed save, the creature also suffers the effects of.
when you roll a 1,
And then curse.
Now, can you have any passives that would help that? So like
yes.
gain
Um,
benefits to saves and stuff. Would that go to
well,
it,
there is
or does it just guarantee happen?
there is immunity to
Wait a
shapeshifting or
minute.
legendary actions.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
You can
legendary.
only see this because Alex owns it. Because campaign sharing's on. Anybody in my campaign can see anything that anybody in the campaign owns.
Oh, cool.
I was like, wait a minute, I don't know. Where's this from? This can be a blast for players. No, it cannot be. If you're rolling low for the... It can be a blast for players. It could also be their death.
I just turned into a rabbit.
While my
Well,
opponent turned into a T-Rex.
Well, I mean, the thing is, once the HP is gone, you revert back. That's how polymorph works.
Yes.
Yeah,
1 hour.
Yeah, but if
1
your
hour,
opponent...
okay.
Or 1 hour, whichever happens first.
Yeah.
But if your opponent turns into a T-Rex...
Yeah, it could theoretically massively heal your opponent. Yes.
Yeah.
Or you always have, if you have like a +5 to your rolls, you know.
That
there's
that doesn't affect the polymorph roll.
Okay.
You roll
there
a
are-
2d20 and consult the following table.
Okay, so
Did
there,
you just roll on the table?
I know
yeah.
there are some feats or static abilities that give you pluses
Not-
to certain saves.
Yeah, but not... Well, to saves, but that won't affect rolling an @1.
Yeah.
You roll on the
Okay,
table. You
okay.
can't replace the d20 roll for rolling on a table.
It's exactly like the die of fate on Futurama. It has no it's literally that's exactly what it is.
No.
If you guys remember that episode. Or
I think I watched that one specifically because it was D&D related.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But for the most part, I don't watch Futurama.
Oh no, yeah, no. That episode is exactly what it is, though.
Okay, so
I think
so
I remember
basically,
that.
I would have to do another quest in order to try to earn money and favor.
Essentially, if you find, he's going to give you like a list of rare creature materials that if you bring it to him, he'll basically count that as a cost equal to a certain amount.
He's giving you the barter list in case you don't want to
Yes.
pay in full.
Yeah. So essentially, whilst you are traveling and murdering and fighting great and powerful monsters, you can choose to go out and try to hunt things.
That I will gladly do, as I kind of finger the vampire fangs on my necklace.
Don't puncture yourself.
All right. Don't punch yourself. And I think that's where we'll call it for tonight.
All right.